Good morning, UNH. Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Gavin McNeil.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got many great teams competing here this weekend, lots of veteran teams, and even a couple rookie teams. Welcome to all of our rookies. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And we're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season will help you beyond your time in FIRST. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and teams every season with funding, mentoring, and volunteering. We really couldn't do it without you. Here in New Hampshire, we are proud to be part of the New England District, which was founded in 2014. NE FIRST wouldn't be able to deliver a strong FRC program in New England without amazing sponsors from all over our region. As we start the season, we would like to give a special thank you to this year's champion of strategic impact in New England, BAE Systems, for their leadership and support. Please direct your attention to the screen for a video from BAE Systems.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
Let's give a big thank you to BAE. And now it's my pleasure to introduce our first speakers. Representing BAE Systems, please welcome Steve Melito and Matt McBride.
Good morning, everybody.
My name is Steve Melito from FRC 6324, the Blue Devils. I'm an optical technician at the BAE Systems Merrimack in the Crystal Growth Factory. And I'm excited to be here today with all of you. Engineers at BAE Systems working on some of the most exciting and innovations that can be found everywhere, with our technology found on devices from the depths of the ocean to far reaches of space. You up? Or am I going?
That was my line, but you can keep
I'm
going.
sorry. Here you go, Matt. I'm sorry.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Matthew McBride. I also work at BAE Systems. I am a printed circuit board designer, and I have had many roles through the years here at FIRST. I'm an alumni of 1307. I believe there's some of you here today. Currently, thank you. Currently, I am in the role of a lead robot inspector at this event, so To all of you who have gotten inspected, thank you. Also, I've been a mentor for several teams in the electronics capacity. I like to consider myself a rent-a-mentor, so I go around and help everyone in need. I'm not with a specific team. At BAE, we innovate for those who move the world. Your passion for science and technology and engineering is important to your team here today, but also your community. And we hope that you will continue to tackle some of the world's biggest challenges. Do you want me to keep going, or do you want to go?
I'll go, I guess. 10 years ago, when the Salem started up its robotics team, my nephew came to me, and he said, I need you to come to school for this engineering thing. I walked in after school and found a young teacher over his head trying to start our FRC team up, and I have been stuck with them ever since, seeing all these kids grow, learn, and become leaders. Just like the first teams competing today, teamwork, problem solving, resilience are also key parts of work at BAE Systems. So much of what you learn and practice here will help you succeed in the future. BAE Systems has been a strong supporter of and partner of FIRST in New England and nationwide for 30 years. We provided funding to FIRST so that teams like yours could participate in elementary, middle school, and high school FIRST programs. Team grants. BAE Systems sponsors 200 teams across more than 20 states and reaching over 5,000 students. We are also very excited once again to be a presenting sponsor of the first World Championship in Houston in April. Over 1,000 teams from around the world are competing. Hopefully, we will see all of you there. And we hope that those of you who attend the Worlds will stop by the booths, say hi, and for some giveaways, and talk with the engineers, see if that's right for you in the future.
My first journey started about 20 years ago as a student on 1307. Today, as I mentioned, I am a volunteer. I come back every year because I recognize what FIRST brings, the values that it brings to each and every student. Your social skills, your soft skills, your technical skills, your leadership skills, and those are just a few of the things that you learn here in this program. BAE Systems is proud supporter of FIRST because it recognizes the impact that you will have on the world as you tackle tomorrow's problems and challenges. We're excited to see how far you go and cheer on you as you compete today. Best of luck and best wishes.
UNH not only offered a major to me that isn't at my state university, but also offered a lot more experiences and opportunities.
The technical skills I've learned both through my coursework and through my job here as a lab tech will help create a stable foundation for when I enter the workforce.
It felt like as a student, I wasn't just studying science, but I was doing science. Research was something that definitely drew me to UNH, like knowing that we're an R1 research school.
I quickly realized that I would have far more opportunities than I would ever know what to do with, and that they were very competitive with some of the other universities I was considering before committing to UNH in high school.
I secured an internship, and that rolled into a full-time job upon graduation.
Jen Riley became UNH's Provost and Executive Vice President for Academic Affairs in June 2025. A UNH alum and accomplished scholar, she has held leadership roles at the University of Rhode Island and the University of Massachusetts Dartmouth, with a focus on student success, innovation, and shared governance. She is passionate about the role public universities play in transforming lives and communities. Please welcome our next speaker, UNH Provost Jennifer Riley.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the University of New Hampshire. Thank you for being here. I want to thank our students, our mentors, our families, our industry partners, our alumni who come back and participate. We're proud to host the first robotics district competition for its 11th year. And it's exciting to see 40 teams from across New England, including strong showing from teams in New Hampshire. Competitions like this reflect values that are central to UNH's academic mission: hands-on learning, curiosity, collaboration, and the pursuit of innovation through shared effort. I want to congratulate all the teams on the time and dedication and the creativity required to reach this level of competition. Your work is impressive. It would not be possible without the mentors, educators, volunteers, and first alumni who support you along the way. We're also grateful for the industry partners and community members who help expand opportunities for the students. This kind of mentorship and experiential learning is essential as it helps prepare students for success in college and their future pathways. Students, what you are doing here through FIRST Robotics closely mirrors the kind of work we value at the University of New Hampshire. Your teams operate much like collaborative research groups, applying engineering, computer science, and data-informed problem solving to real challenges. At the same time, you are developing leadership skills, communication, fundraising, marketing, and project management skills. This early exposure to applied team-based learning gives you a clear sense of the kind of experiences you will encounter and thrive in at the university level. While many of you may go on to pursue engineering or the sciences, the skills you are building here translate across disciplines. At UNH, we are focused on interdisciplinary applied learning. Programs like the Innovation Scholars Initiative brings together students from engineering, from science, and from business to work on real-world challenges with industry and community partners. We are deeply committed to helping our students connect technical expertise with creativity, with teamwork, and meaningful impact. So as you move through this competition and beyond, the skills you're developing, curiosity, innovation, partnership, will serve you well no matter what path you choose. Good luck this weekend. Good luck in your academic journeys ahead. We'd love to welcome many of you back to UNH as Wildcats in the future. And if you're interested in engineering or the physical sciences, I encourage you to scan the QR code on the Jumbotron to find out how you can visit us for a day and learn about all we offer. So welcome. Have a great competition.
Thank you again, Jen, and our hosts here at UNH. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome your judges, led by Judge Advisor Amy Van Gilder. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network. Hello, judges. Thank you, judges, for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Kaylor Cruz. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, who's also a first alum, Ben Brockway. At all events, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's make sure that everything we do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system that we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all of our mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. And you can check out the other FIRST programs on display here this weekend in the expo area. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin, and the first aid station is also help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask at pit admin for help. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who's having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we get our robots on the field, please stand for the national anthem performed by our community choir. And with that, are we ready to play some Rebuilt? Fantastic. Let's get our robots out on the field and powered up. The other voices you're going to be hearing from this weekend are our game announcers, James Lockman and Connor McBride.
We are looking for the teams competing in match number 1, Blue Alliance. If you're on the Blue Alliance for match number 1, now would be a great time to come to the field. We are looking for Tornadoes and Blue Devils to join us in match number 1. Tornadoes and Blue Devils.
All right, James, let's meet our teams for our first match of the weekend. Starting with your Red Alliance, it's Team 8046.
Sponsored by the New Hampshire Department of Education, Interlakes Middle High School, and the Crane Charitable Funds. It's Lakerbots.
They're joined by Team 2523.
Sponsored by St. Johnsbury Academy, Vermont Aerospace, Momentum Manufacturing, The Little Grill, and MVP Robotics. It's Tech Storm.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1307.
Sponsored by SciApps Incorporated, TurboCam, Tri-State Generator, Post Merchant LLC, Law Office of Eileen A. Nevins, PLLC. It's RoboSaints.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 7314.
Sponsored by Franklin High School, it's Tornadoes.
They're joined by Team 4761.
Sponsored by Schneider Electric, RTX, Analog Devices, Salem 5, Aptiv, and Teradyne. It's the Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 6324.
Sponsored by Nordson Medical, Salem School District, Salem Exchange Club, Scott Electronics, and the New Hampshire Department of Education, the Blue Devils.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up for our first match. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we start our first qualification match here in New Hampshire at the University of New Hampshire. 63-24, taking a big bump. Not quite getting across the bump. Red Alliance taking shots. And we are seeing, we come to rest here. And this is going to mean that very close, red and blue. 31-32 at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Teleoperated takes over. And that now is time for the Blue Alliance to shine. They have got an active goal. It is their shift, and off we go. Red Alliance thinking about what to do here during that, maybe collecting some resources, bringing them back to their side. You can see 80-46, Lakerbots picking up resources from the Blue Alliance. Very smart strategy there. Nevertheless, Robotics taking shots. And we see Lakerbots ready, and they are firing. Their alliance partner, Tech Storm, lined up. We'll see if they can take the shots. And on the Red Alliance side, 1307, RoboSaints, little swervy, not swerving right now. We'll see if they can wake up for the end of the match. Meanwhile, a second volley here from the Lakerbots. We'll see if they'll do a third before time expires on their shift. Lights are now flashing. They've got a few seconds left as it's going to turn to blue, and now blue shift on. And they are ready. Robotics firing. They've got a full hopper trying to unload all of that as fast as they can. But meanwhile, look at that. Lakerbots already picking up fuel from the Blue Alliance side, trying to starve the Blue Alliance's opportunity to score. Blue Alliance has 80 points, but Red has 117 on the board. Red has cleared their threshold for the ranking point, and we'll see if Blue can match them. We are back to Red active goal. It's a Red shift. 80-46 having some trouble launching. Their alliance partner starting to pick up the pace here. Tech Storm shooting and scoring. Lakerbots still jammed. We'll see if they can unjam here, and there they go. Blue Alliance preparing as they go and pick up fuel to bring it back to their side for the end game as we get down to 30 seconds. Here comes Lakerbots. See if they can do one more. Red Alliance with 163 points on the board. Blue Alliance looking to pick up a ranking point if they can get enough fuel scored in that goal. Blue Alliance has earned the ranking point. Great job there. Red Alliance with 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, still taking shots. And that will be time, not quite enough time for the Lakerbots to climb. We will have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board with the final result. It's going to be Red or Blue Alliance. It's going to be Red Alliance. And Red Alliance is going to come away with 187 points. That's an event high score. We'll see how long that lasts. They're also going to come away with 4 ranking points. Well done to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, as expected, does pick up that ranking point for Energized. Well done to the Blue Alliance. Now, for those of you who have no idea what you just watched, we've got a great video here that's going to explain the game. And with that, turn your attention to the Jumbotron and learn how Rebuilt works.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of Alliance Shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, and now that you know how it's played, let's watch another one of these matches. But first, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 238.
Sponsored by Bosch, the New Hampshire Department of Education, Gene Haas Foundation, and FW Web Company. It's Crusaders.
They're joined by Team 9055.
Sponsored by Mainstream Place Incorporated, Peter Herms and Sally Jackson, Text Resolution Specialists, AI Solutions, and Gene Haas Foundation. It's Knights of Katahdin.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 11157.
Sponsored by Next Era Energy, Argosy Foundation, Winnicott High School, New Hampshire Department of Education, and Friends of Winnicott. It is Winnitronics.
Their opponents on the blue side, we've got Team 11336.
Sponsored by the Sanford Regional Technical Center and Pratt & Whitney PTC, it's Anomaly.
They're joined by Team 7674.
Sponsored by the State of New Hampshire Department of Education, GRB Tech, the Bailey family, and Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, it's Raiderbots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 1350.
Sponsored by LaSalle Academy, it's the Rambots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in action and human players taking shots right now. Red and Blue Alliance looking to fill up those goals, fill up those hubs with energy. Here comes the fuel, 238. A torrent of fuel heading in there. 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be the end of our autonomous period. Red Alliance ahead 79-15. Crusaders coming back with another volley. While the goal is still active, the hub is still active. Now it's all blue all the time. Blue Alliance now lining up and taking shots. 13-50, Rambots not quite aligned with the goal. We'll see if they can start moving again and pick up some more fuel off the ground and get that scored. 76-74 is beached in the midfield. And we'll see if they can get a little bit of help, and they do from their alliance partner. They're back to picking up fuel. Not quite enough time to take advantage of this shift, but Red Alliance is ready. 238 Crusaders, Firefly taking shots, and they are going in. Meanwhile, right there with them, 90-55, Knights of Katahdin lining up 2. See if they can shake a few fuel. Looks like a little bit of a jam on the inside. They'll try to get that loosened up. But Crusaders lining up for another round, and they've got just a little bit of time before it switches to blue, and now it's all blue. Blue Alliance taking shots, 13-50, Rambots lining up now, and they have got the pathway clear. We've got a Blue Alliance robot sitting still. Looks like Anomaly. A little bit of motion there from Anomaly as we switch over to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has the shift right now. 238 Crusaders unloading again right there with them. Knights of Katahdin. Blue Alliance robots now moving to pick up as much fuel as they can from the midfield to try and take advantage of that as we get down to the last 30 seconds. Human players is shooting again, seeing if they can get a couple more scored there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now taking shots. They found their groove. Raiderbots, in they go. And right behind them, Rambots, but the absolute deluge coming out of Crusaders is going to drive this score potentially up into the high 275 zone. We'll see if they can get a few more in 10 seconds. And will they be able to score? It's 5 seconds to go. Can they score that full hopper and get up over 300? Oh, it's going to be close. Not quite enough. But enough for the win. Probably will have your official results up here in just a moment for match number 2. And here we go. Up on the big board, it's going to be red or blue. Red Alliance will take this one. And they will pick up 284 points. Let's see the details. That's going to be 4 ranking points for them, energized on both sides. So both sides will pick up that energized ranking point. And that will be that. These teams are going to be back many more times during the course of the qualifications, so we're just not going to talk about rankings at this point. Kind of meaningless for a while.
All right, let's meet these teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 69.
Sponsored by P&G Gillette, RTX, GE Aerospace, Hyper, Alumni Association, and Granite Telecommunications. It's Hyper.
They're joined by Team 3597.
Sponsored by Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, RTX, Trape Trustees, and the Gene Haas Foundation. It's Robo Rangers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1058.
Sponsored by New Balance, the New Hampshire Department of Education, Londonderry STEM, Londonderry High School, and the S.L. Chase Steel. It's PVC Pirates.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9056.
Sponsored by Kent Hill School and the Harold Alphon Foundation, Cyber Huskies.
They're joined by Team 811.
Sponsored by NE First, BAE Systems, Analog Devices, Society of Military Engineers, and Pro Axis Machining and Nickerson Design. It's Wild Cards.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 4564.
Sponsored by Brewer High School, Sonic America, GE, the Evan McCoy Memorial Scholarship Fund, and Darlings Auto Group. It's Orange Chaos.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start qualification match number 356, or 1058 PVC Pirates. They load up and they score. Their alliance partner is out, 69, Hyper. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 9056 waiting it out. But Wildcards taking shots and scoring for the Blue Alliance. And that will be the end of the autonomous period. It looks like Red Alliance has an advantage, 52-13. Now we start. Human drivers, 1058 PVC Pirates shooting and scoring a Volcano. Red Alliance won that autonomous, so Blue Alliance gets the first shift. 9056 looking to line up. They are not moving. 811, though, they are lined up, and they're going to take some shots. We'll see if they can do that. Meanwhile, 4564 Orange Chaos stuck under the gate, and they will come around. Red Alliance has the shift now. Once again, PVC Pirates, they were ready for it, and they take a shot. 69 lining up to Hyper, trying to get their shooter unjammed. We've got parts hanging off right now on Robo Rangers out there in the middle of the field. We'll see if they can still pick up. Blue Alliance now has the shift. Out goes 811 Wildcards, taking those shots, see if they can go in. Red Alliance has hit that 100 threshold, so they're energized. Blue Alliance looking to catch up with a minute left on the board. They'll have another opportunity after this shift closes, but Red will have 2 more shifts. And we're going to switch off now to Red Alliance. Red Alliance shift is on. PVC Pirates takes the shots now. Hyper also shooting. And out in the middle, 3597 Robo Rangers bringing fuel in for their alliance partner. Here comes another volley from PVC Pirates, pushing them up over 200 points. As we get down to the last 30 seconds, both sides, both hubs will be active. Blue Alliance will have an opportunity to put some more fuel into the hub. PVC Pirates unloading one more time, see if they can get a few more in there. And we've got Energized for the Blue Alliance as well. Both sides are going to earn a ranking point here. And we'll see if we can get to Supercharged. On the Red Alliance side, maybe. 8 seconds to go. There is some time. More broken parts coming off of 3597, and that is exactly why we wear safety glasses down here on the field. Time has expired on qualification match number 3. We'll have your official results up in just a moment. go above the big board with the final result, and it's going to be Red Alliance with the win. We know each side has a ranking point. Let's see where else we land. Red Alliance will pick up 3 for the win, 292 points and a new event high score. Blue Alliance, 167. Well done over there. Not quite enough for the win. We'll see all these teams again many times during the course of this UNH district event.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 509.
Sponsored by Bedford School District, Schneider Electric, Bedford Men's Club, and BAE Systems, it's Red Storm.
They're joined by Team 1922.
Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, Osram Sylvania, Granite State Credit Union, the Anderson family, and Aaron Archambault Law, it's Osram.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 4041.
Sponsored by MSD 11, MSAD 11, the Robinson Fund, and DODEA, and designs by Drisky, it's Iron Tigers.
Their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's Team 58.
Sponsored by South Portland School Department, Generac, Hughes Truck Bodies, Diodes Incorporated, Flickerman, and the Duke of Bacon Sandwiches, it's the Riot Crew.
They're joined by Team 172.
Sponsored by Brookfield Properties, Go Fire, Town Fair Tire, Velux, the STEM Coliseum and Learning Center, and Adobe, it's Northern Force.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 8410.
Sponsored by Pro Ampac, Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, Gene Haas Foundation, iWorks, and Advanced Automation LLC, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in motion, Red and Blue Alliance heading to the midfield, seeing if they can pick up some fuel and score during the auto. Northern Force lining up, 58 lining up, both taking shots. Northern Force a little bit off, 58, some going in, but Red Alliance is on. 19-22, they are scoring here, and they're going to get a little bit more. Looks like maybe another round here. Northern Force taking another volley, and those are all going in. So that is going to mean at the conclusion, it looks like Blue Alliance has the advantage 29-22. Both sides now have a hot hub, and we'll see if we can get some score as it shifts over to Red Alliance. 19-22, Osram. Tin Man has lost its steam. We'll see if it can pick up. And it's going to start moving again, which is great. Their alliance partner on the other side, 509, looks like they are beached, and they have been freed by the help of the Tin Man. Tin Man 20. 58, meanwhile, in the midfield, trying to pick up some fuel along with their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now scoring in the last seconds of their shift. And here goes the Blue, 172, unloading right there with them. Their alliance partner, 8410, has got a full hopper, and they are starting to let them go. 172 lining up again, see if they can pick it up, while 58 takes those shots. 172 shooting from the back wall. Those are all going in. Here comes 509 Red Storm getting ready as the shift is about to switch over to Red Alliance. Red Alliance now has the hub. 509 is empty. 1922 is working to load up again. Osram, Red Alliance looking to catch up. They've only got about 20 to go to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to have another opportunity. 172 in the midfield, herding fuel back to their side as we switch over to a Blue Alliance shift. 172 shooting now, and those are going in. 58 right behind them. Red Alliance now to try and collect fuel and send it back to their side for that final shift that's going to be coming up in about 15 seconds. Northern Force shooting again from the midfield. 84-10, Oyster River, they're loaded up. See if they can take some shots. 58 right behind them. Northern Force worrying a fuel out from inside the tower. And we get to all the goals are hot. Blue Alliance has an advantage, 192-106. Red Alliance trying to catch up now. Osram unloading the full hopper. On the Blue Alliance side, 172 coming back, and they are shooting and scoring. 58 taking fuel out from underneath the tower. You got 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance, a little bit of a effort here to get up there above 200. We'll see if they can do it. Osram still shooting as we get down to 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be time on qualification match number 4. We'll have your official results in just a moment. While we wait for those results, just a reminder to folks in the stands, do me a favor, put your hand up here on the top of your head. If you've got safety glasses up there that belong to the event, we would love to have them back while you're up in the stand. So if you happen to have a pair, please return them so that other folks can use them in the pits. And now let's have our results from match number 4. It's a Blue Alliance win. That is going to mean 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 172, one of the teams on the alliance there for the Blue Alliance side, 172-249. Well done, both sides. As we said, we're going to have plenty of opportunity for these teams to adjust their rankings. So this kind of sets us up where we are, but this will change during the course of the event.
All right, let's meet these teams for our next match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 4034.
Sponsored by Schneider Electric, Pelham, New Hampshire, VFW, Mass Academy, and WPI, the New Hampshire Department of Public Education, and Bosch. It's Pelham Pythons.
They're joined by Team 4546.
Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, Gene Haas Foundation, Comcast, QA Cafe, and Wilcox Industries Corporation. It's Shockwave.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 6762.
Sponsored by Duncan Jenkins Trust and Hillsborough Health and Fitness. It's Ozcats.
And making our way to the blue side of the field to see who they're up against, we've got Team 2712.
Sponsored by YMCA, RTX, EBM PAPS, Braxton Manufacturing, and Connecticut Manufacturing Fund. It's Power Surge 4H Robotics.
They're joined by Team 5902.
Sponsored by Avid Corporation, Port City Makerspace, GE Aerospace, Greenland Veterans Association, and Service Credit Union. It's the Wire Clippers.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 2648.
Sponsored by Rabicon Incorporated, BAE Systems, the Robotics Institute of Maine, and NF Luce Incorporated. It's Infinite Loop.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 5 is underway. We've got shooting on the Red Alliance side. 4034 lining up, but on the Blue Alliance side now, they're unloading. 2648 is shooting, but they are in the midfield, so that will be a little bit of a ding on them. But that's all right. More going in. Human players on both sides taking those shots as the goals are hot. And that is going to leave us with 30-21 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will have the first shift as we switch over. Red Alliance will have the first shift as we switch over. And we have got scoring now. 40-34 taken to the air. Pelham Pythons looking to pick up off the ground from the midfield. They'll come back, maybe do another volley. Their alliance partners are going to get ready, but it's a blue shift now. So blue is taking the shots. 2648 Infinite Loop. They are lining up, see if they can empty that hopper into the Blue Alliance hub, and they're able to do so. Alliance partner out in the midfield. Power Surge trying to bring fuel back to the Blue Alliance side, and there goes 2648 with a few seconds left on their shift as we transition to Red Alliance now. Red Alliance has the focus. Shockwave bringing some shock and awe. Up goes the fuel, and they help out their alliance partner as they're trying to pick up off the ground. Meanwhile, 40-34 Pelham Pythons moving very quickly to try and fill up the hopper. But it looks like a ton of fuel is over there on the Blue Alliance side as we switch over to the Blue Alliance shift now. 2648. They are trying to unload, and they're in a great position to do so. Fuel is coming out. Fuel is going in. Red Alliance looking to herd fuel onto their side of the field for the last shift, which will come in about 10 seconds. Meanwhile, 2648 has found their groove, and they have unloaded that hopper. And let's see if they can get that all up into the hub. Alliance partner working on the other side. Wire Clippers are in Power Surge. Power Surge taking shots here in the last seconds, but it looks like they have lost some parts off the front of the intake. Does not seem to be slowing them down. Meanwhile, 2648 shooting again. Red Alliance has an opportunity. We'll see if they'll take it. 40-34 has got a belt off. Blue Alliance, double surge right there. And 27-62, Oscats unable to take one more shot in the last second. So that will bring us to a close. We'll have your official results up in just a moment. Looks like there might be a ranking point up there already for the Blue Alliance, and we'll see who comes away with a win. And here we go. Up on the big board is it going to be red or blue with the win? It's going to be Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with 146 points on the board. And that's going to mean 4 ranking points for them, as we had mentioned before. They pick up the 1 for Energize, plus 3 more for the win. Well done, Blue Alliance.
All right, we've got qualification match number 6 coming up for you next. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 133.
Sponsored by MSAD number 6, Lockheed Martin, and ITS, it's Burt.
They're joined by Team 1721.
Sponsored by Schneider Electric, Haas Foundation, Seduto Machine Works, Deerfield Veterinary Clinic, and LeMay School of Real Estate, it's Tidal Force.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 9443.
Sponsored by Pentucket Regional School District, Crystal Engineering, Pentucket Arts Foundation, First Robotics at Pentucket, Eastern Bank, Johnson Controls, Chesterton, it's Aluminum Panthers.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1512.
Sponsored by the St. Paul School, it's the Big Red.
They're joined by Team 4473.
Sponsored by Charlie's Honda, L's Certified Auto Repair, and Ship Constructor Software, it's Delta Prime Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 4925.
Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, Hancock Lumber, Greater Boston YMCA, Hydrochem, and Bosch, it's the Resistance.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here. Qualification match number 6. Red Alliance out into the midfield. Burt taking shots and scoring on the Blue Alliance side. 49-25 is lined up. We'll see if they'll shoot. 15-12 has shot and scored. And on the other side, for me, the Resistance taking some shots as well and scoring on the Blue Alliance side. And that's the last of it for this one. That is going to mean Red Alliance is up 39-13. Now we head into teleoperated. 94-43 Aluminum Panthers is in action now. See if they can pick up off the ground. Burt has skated out into the midfield. Let's see if they can get off of the fuel, and they do. Blue Alliance has the active goal now as it's their shift. There goes 49-25. Resistance. The robot's called Horus, and they are unloading. Boom, 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 boom. Alliance partner, Delta Prime, right there with him. And now it's Red Alliance on. Burt takes a little bit of Dukes of Hazzard action right over the bump, and they are shooting. Let's see if they'll pick up some more on their side. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner is Beach, 94-43, up on top of fuel, and 17-21. They are just picking up. Let's see if they can bring those back, maybe put them into the hopper before we do run out of time. And that little bit of low energy shooting there. Burt trying to make up the difference as they run out of time, and it switches over to Blue Alliance. 49-25 Resistance. They've got that full hopper. Can they get it all out into the hub? They're working on it. Meanwhile, the Big Red on the other side shooting and scoring, and Delta Prime out in the midfield bringing fuel in for the Blue Alliance to score. Red Alliance is lining up, getting ready. Here comes Burt. They've got a full hopper, 17-21 right behind him. Let's see if they can score. Burt is empty. Let's see if they can pick up some more. Uh-oh, a little bit of a disruption there, a little bit of a traffic jam on the Red Alliance side. Burt is lined up. See if they can score now, and they do. And 94-43 right there with them. They're lined up. See if they can get that to score. 49-25 coming back as both of the hubs are hot. Red Alliance right now with an advantage, 191, looking to go over 200. Blue Alliance, 126, looking to catch up. There's plenty of fuel over there in possession by 49-25 Resistance. Now see if they can get that unloaded. Meanwhile, Burt just letting it go. See if they can pick up some more here with 5 seconds to go. Will there be enough time to unload that hopper? They're pretty quick about it, and in it goes, and that's going to be time. We will have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go on the big board. Is it going to be red or blue with the win? It will be Red Alliance with the win. Let's see what the result is here. 237 points for them. And that's going to be 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, will pick up 1 as they get 148 scored on the fuel. Well done for them.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 6895.
Sponsored by Wheelan Engineering, Bosch, the Kingsbury Fund, the Argosy Foundation, and First New Hampshire Mechanical Madness 4-H.
They're joined by Team 1058.
From Londonderry High School, it's PVC Pirates.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 811.
From Bishop Girton High School, it's Wild Cards.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to see who their opponents will be. Starting off, we've got Team 7674.
From Spalding High School, it's Raiderbots.
They're joined by Team 1307.
From St. Thomas Aquinas High School, your Pine Tree winner, it's Robo Saints.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 4761.
From Reading Memorial High School, the Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We can see 1058 PVC Pirates out in the middle of the field with a robot undertow. They are shooting 6895. Sitting still. Alliance partner 811 looking to line up and shoot. But over there on the Blue Alliance side, we've got human players shooting. We've had some scoring in that first bit of time, and that's going to mean 10 points, 11 points for blue, but 63 for red as we move into teleoperated. Both hubs are hot right now. We'll see if red can take advantage of that. Oh, they're going to run out of time. Blue Alliance, though, they have an opportunity. Whoa, 76-74, not quite low enough to get underneath. Not quite low enough to get underneath the bump. That trench, yikes. (47-61) out in the midfield. Blue Alliance still has a second or two, but now it's time for PVC Pirates to unload, and they do. Takes them about a second and a half to get that hopper empty, and let's see if they can do it again. But now we've got some defense. 1307 is over here, Robo Saints. And they are taking the shot, trying to bump and get PVC Pirates off the line. Blue Alliance is going to get the hot hub here in a moment. It'll be their shift. And there goes 47-61 Robotics. They have definitely found their groove. And you can see all of the fuel going up into the hopper. Meanwhile, PVC Pirates is picking up. They're going to volley to their side of the field. 8-11 looking to help them out, bring that fuel back. But no, it looks like they might be stuck in the midfield. Blue Alliance, though, is scoring. Second round there, 47-61. Still time to pick up. Maybe they can score a little bit more. Nope, it's going to be red shift now. And Red Alliance now has the opportunity. 13:07 is here, bedeviling PVC Pirates. Oh, and successful at pushing them off the line. Every one of those fuel went sideways. Great defense played right there by the Robo Saints. 76-74. Coming in underneath. Blue Alliance now, the goal is hot. Looking for another volley from PVC Pirates. Blue Alliance now looking to close the gap. Blue Alliance a little bit behind, 20 points behind. Red Alliance up to 192, 166. Still opportunity for Blue Alliance to get going. 13:07 is hanging. PVC Pirates had one more to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, and 47-61. Trying to get all of that fuel in, but PVC Pirates is right there ahead of them. And we get down to time. Very exciting match here. We'll have your official results up in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. Is it red or blue? It will be Red Alliance with the win. And let's see how the ranking points shook out. Well done, Blue Alliance. 199 points. That's a winner anywhere else. And this is going to mean 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. A complete mixed bag up and down on both sides. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Ranking not so relevant right now, but again, that will come back. Hey, folks, if you happen to have on the top of your head in the stands a set of safety glasses that you borrowed from the field, it would be really great if you could bring them back down onto the field so other people could go into the pits. We do need to have those returned when you leave the pits.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 58.
From South Portland High School, it's the Riot Crew.
And Team 11336.
From the Sanford Regional Technical Center, Anomaly.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 9055.
A family community team from Wilton, Maine, Knights of Katahdin.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 509.
From Bedford High School, Red Storm.
They're joined by Team 8410.
From Oyster River High School, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 69.
From Quincy Public Schools, Hyper.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. 4 robots in the midfield looking to pick up. Burt shooting and scoring. Knights of Katahdin lining up and doing the same. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got Red Storm and Oyster River. Red Storm strafing and shooting. And Hyper is sitting still. That is going to leave us with Red Alliance, 26 points on the board. And the advantage coming out of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance now has the shift, and we'll see if they can fill up that hub. 69 bumping into the trench, bouncing off. Good thing we all have bumpers. Shot still flying. Oyster River has got a full hopper. Let's see if they can get that thing emptied out. Meanwhile, Hyper is lining up to shoot. They've got a full hopper, but it looks like there's so much fuel in the robot, it's stopping them from being able to shoot through the fuel. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 90-55, Knights of Katahdin, they've got a full load. So does Anomaly, and so does 58. 58 is empty. 90-55 still cycling. And Anomaly heading out into the midfield. Red Alliance still has the hot goal in their shift. And it's going to switch over to blue now. Red Alliance does have an advantage, 77-28. Red Alliance looking to get over 100 points scored in the hub to try and get to that ranking point. Blue Alliance now 69. They have got some fuel. Can they score it? Oyster River, same deal. And Hyper going up high, seeing if they can score from the stratosphere. Red Alliance now has the opportunity. Riot Crew lining up to shoot, and they are scoring. Knights of Katahdin, they are pushing fuel into the human players who are shooting and scoring as well. 58 going back for another round as we get down to the point when both of the goals are active. So hubs are hot on both sides. We can see a carpet bombing going on the Blue Alliance side. All 3 robots shooting simultaneously. We've got 58 shooting while 11-336 Anomaly looks to go up on and climb up to level 1. We'll see if they can do that. Meanwhile, 58 shooting one more volley. Blue Alliance, they are still going. Oyster River looking to unload while Red Storm puts a few more in the top. We will have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go up on the big boards at red or blue. It is Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance will come away with 157 points and the win. Will they get 4 ranking points? They will. 116 points scored in the fuel. And our first tower points, I think, for this event. And that is going to mean a little bit of a mixed mag in the rankings. Again, rankings really not so solid at this point. Over on the Blue Alliance side, not quite enough to pick up that ranking point for Energized.
And let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 172.
They say, find your people. It's Northern Force.
They're joined by Team 8046.
Hey, what it do, Laker crew? It's Laker Bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 9056.
They say that nothing is impossible. It's Cyber Huskies.
Their opponents on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 4546.
Their robot's called John Shockton. It's Shockwave.
They're joined by Team 11157.
Their robot's called Questionable Wiring 3. It's Winatronics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 3597.
Their robot's known as Cranberry Juice. It's Robo Rangers.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
11-157. Winatronics striking early. Northern Force picking up from the midfield and scoring. However, we've got Lakerbots hung up on the fuel in the midfield. Northern Force picking up again. Will they be able to score a second volley? Blue Alliance scoring human players, and those are still in the air. And that is going to put us at the end of this autonomous 31-11 in favor of red. And we'll see if 8046 can get down off of the fuel. A little help from Northern Force. Maybe Blue Alliance has the hot hub right now. We'll see if they can do it. Yes, Lakerbots is now running again. Northern Force feeding backwards. Blue Alliance doing the same. They've got the hot hub and the opportunity. And it's going to switch over to Red Alliance here in a moment. There goes Northern Force. Lakerbots is looking to pick up off the ground, see if they can shoot. You can see their turret is maintaining alignment. Looks like Northern Force and Lakerbots having some difficulty picking up fuel off the ground. There goes Northern Force out into the midfield. We'll see what they can do with it. Meanwhile, Red Alliance opportunity is about to expire. Blue Alliance now has the hot hub, and let's see what they can do. 11-11157, as they say. They are picking up in the midfield and sending it to their alliance partners on the other side. Shockwave taking all the shots. Winatronics once again picking up and sending them over in the last couple of seconds. They're shooting, but it is ending up on the other side. Northern Force looks like they are unable to shoot. 80-46, same position, not able to shoot. They're lining up, but there's nothing moving. Blue Alliance has an opportunity here to take this. Red Alliance looking to stay ahead. Blue Alliance now playing double defense as we get down to the last 30 seconds. Interesting strategy. Northern Force and Lakerbots now just shoving fuel over to the human players. Human players making the difference. Blue Alliance starting to surge ahead. Let's see if they can do it. They've got 73 points on the board. Red Alliance still ahead, barely. Human players are looking to go. Can Northern Force get in the air with 10 seconds to go? Oh, and look at this. 80-46 looking to do the same. Can Blue Alliance get enough on the board to set the difference? We've got 82 points to 78 as we get down to 1, and that is going to be time. Whoa! We've got 10 points on the board there for Red Alliance, maybe 20. That's going to be up for the referees to determine. This is going to be super close, folks, at the end of this match. And could, in fact, be the first time that we have seen climbing make the difference. We'll find out in just a moment. That was crazy close, folks. Let's find out what the result is. Is it red or blue? It is a Red Alliance win. 88-85. So close. Look at that. Tower making the difference. 10 points on. Well done to the Red Alliance. They'll pick up 3 ranking points for that. Blue Alliance not quite enough to earn the ranking point. 4 energized. We will be playing through the conclusion of match number 12. Then we'll take a lunch break, and we'll be back at 2 o'clock for match number 13.
And let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 238.
They hosted the first competition back in 1992. It's Crusaders.
They're joined by Team 7314.
Their robot's called Frankenstein. It's Tornadoes.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 4925.
Viva la Résistance. It's the Resistance.
And their opponents over on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 4041.
They always be jamming. It's Iron Tigers.
They're joined by Team 2712.
Their robot's called Thunderstruck. It's Power Surge 4H.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 1512.
They're not just building robots, but purposeful lives for the greater good. It's the Big Red.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in motion here, taking their time and doing what the humans put into their brains earlier. And you can see the Blue Alliance put scoring into the brains. 15-12, having trouble aligning, but shooting. But over here on the Red Alliance side, 238, they filled up and they were scoring. Robot called Firefly, and you can see why. And that is going to mean advantage red at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance now has the hot hub. We'll see what they can do with it. Power Surge coming out into the midfield, looking to pick up some fuel. Meanwhile, 40-41 Iron Tigers hung up trying to go across the bump. They've got a full hopper with Bot Marley. They need to get that thing over and into the hub and get those points on the board. Power Surge was lined up, unable to shoot, but on the Red Alliance side. 49-25 has a full hopper. There goes a resistance. And, of course, 238 Crusaders. They had full, and now they're going to unload. They had done that. But over on the other side of the field, we've got Tornadoes. They are pushing. It looks like they're taking some fuel out of the corner as the time expires on that shift. And the Big Red has got their intake now flapping out on the side of the field. We'll hope that that is not consequential for them. Blue Alliance has the hot hub. We'll see if they can do some scoring with it. Meanwhile, 238 is in the midfield. They are full and ready to go as this is about to shift over to Red Alliance hot hub, and in goes the fuel. It is like one of those aerial refueling things that you see on YouTube with one jet is just dumping fuel into the other jet. And this is like that. 49-25 is sitting still. As we get down to 30 seconds, I can smell some burning electronics. We will see where that is, and hopefully that team will be able to replace those parts. Meanwhile, 238 going at it again. They're going to fill up that hopper as we got 224 points on the board, plus for the Red Alliance. 73-14 is stuck on the bump on the Blue Alliance side. Crusaders back into the midfield. Blue Alliance human players shooting and scoring. And there's some more. 49-25. They took a little bit of a shot there, and that is going to be time. Looks like 27-12. I can't tell if they're hung up on fuel. We'll have your official results up in just a moment. And let's go up on the big board and see the result. It is going to be Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance will come away with the win here. 242 points on the board for Red. That means they'll pick up 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance halfway, quarter of the way to the Energize. Not quite enough to earn that Energize point. We'll see more from each of these teams as we move through the tournament. What do you say we meet some teams here for this match? Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 2648.
This team is from Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
And joining them, 1721.
Out of Concord, New Hampshire, Tidal Force.
Rounding us off on the Blue Alliance, 4034.
Out of Pelham, New Hampshire, the Pelham Pythons.
Let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting us off, team 6762.
From Hillsborough, New Hampshire, Ozcats.
Joining them in the middle, 6324.
They're from Salem, New Hampshire, the Blue Devils.
And rounding us out on the Blue Alliance, 9443.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, Aluminum Panthers.
Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 11 underway here at the 2026 UNH District event. Rebuilt, we got 2 Red Alliance robots and a Blue Alliance robot making their way to the neutral zone, grabbing from the stockpile of fuel. Both alliances, volleys going up, Blue Devils going back for a second one. 1 second left of the autonomous period. Human players getting shots up and in. Blue Alliance with the early lead, 34 to the Red Alliance 17. Blue Alliance does go up in this autonomous advantage. 10 seconds of a transition period, and the Blue Alliance hub is now inactive. Red Alliance hub remaining there, and 1721 Tidal Force, the lone red robot on their side of the field, now putting up some fuel at the point of the hub. Infinite Loop and Pelham Pythons trying to stockpile for their alliance. Blue Alliance doing the same thing as well, courtesy of Aluminum Panthers and the Blue Devils. Minute and 45 seconds left to go, and Blue Alliance is now on the offensive point here. Putting long distance shots up and in from the Salem machine. Human players helping them out as well. Ozcats putting up some fuel of their own as well. Another full hopper for the Blue Devils. Firing up, just slightly missing. More shots starting to go up and in. Blue Alliance starting to extend that lead. Red Alliance hub goes active once again here. Minute and 15 left to go. Triple barrel action for your Red Alliance. All 3 Red Alliance robots going up and into the hub. 2 Blue Alliance robots now coming over, stealing fuel. Aluminum Panthers now playing double defense, while Blue Devils walked over and filled up their hopper, bringing it over to their side, now sweeping in the neutral zone on the backside of the Blue hub. 55 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance now active once again. Blue Devils shooting uncontested. Meanwhile, Pelham Pythons making their way over for the Red Alliance to stop that scoring output. Fuel continuing to be gathered by both alliances here. Blue Devils filling up the hopper, trying to push some more fuel to their human players to get in on the action. And now 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs active. Shooting on both sides here on the field. Blue Devils and Infinite Loop for their respective alliances. Red Alliance trying to get back into this game. Less than 10 points separate these 2 alliances. Red Alliance slowly starting to creep back up. Blue Alliance trying to extend that lead and keep it there. Want to walk away with 4 RP. Regardless of the outcome, both alliances going home with an energized RP. 3 seconds left, 2 and 1. That is the match. We got your results. Match number 11 going up on the board right now. Taking the win, it is the Blue Alliance with a score 150 points to the Red Alliance, 124. 1 RP for the Red Alliance, 4 for the Blue. You got 2 of your Blue Alliance robots starting to go up in rank. All the teams now starting to play at least their second match. Rankings are going to start to shift now throughout the course of our qualification periods here. Red Alliance, 2 of them going down in rank. Pelham Python staying right there at 36. Coming up next, match number 12. This will be our last match before our lunch break. Followed, and then we will resume play at qualification match number 13 at 2 o'clock.
We have this match, and then we have lunch. Let's meet our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 25-23.
Out of St. Johnsbury, Vermont, Techstorm.
In the middle of the field, in the middle right here. Starting, let's meet them, it's 13-50.
They're from Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 59-02.
From Portsmouth, New Hampshire, the Wire Clippers.
Now let's go meet our Blue Alliance. Starting us off over here on this side. 45-64.
From Brewer, Maine, Orange Chaos.
And in the middle, 44-73.
From Richmond, Maine, Delta Prime Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, All Maine Alliance over here, Team 133.
From Standish, Maine, Bert.
Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 12 underway. Race to the center of the field. Two of our main teams on the Blue Alliance making their way back. Volley going up. Burt sending that all sky high. Red Alliance countering 13-50. The Rambots and the Wire Clippers for your Red Alliance. In response, more shots going up and in for your Blue Alliance, and they sit with a 20.9, now 31-point advantage going into this match. Red Alliance Hub will remain inactive. Burt going out for one less second volley during the transition period to extend that lead, and now it's all about playing cleanup for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get back into this game. Wire Clippers freeing the Rambots from a whole bunch of fuel, leaving a bunch of zest in the neutral zone. Fuel now getting collected and brought onto both sides. Red Hub going inactive. Blue Alliance is on the charge. All three Blue Alliance robots shooting up and high. Just only a couple of those shots missing. Human players getting in on the action. Blue Alliance well past the century mark, getting the energized ranking point. Red Alliance trying to collect, but the Rambots trying to play tough defense on Burt, not allowing them to pick up fuel and get back to their side of the field. Red Alliance Hub now active, the lone scoring robot of Techstorm, the St. Johnsbury, Vermont machine. Fuel continuing to go up for your Red Alliance, and Rambots being absolutely ruthless against the Standish Maine machine. Able to break free, lining up for that shot, and there goes Burt, putting more fuel up and in. Orange Chaos right behind him. Delta Prime looking to get in on the action for the Blue Alliance as well. Well over 260 points, maybe on their way to a supercharged RP. Needed a 360-point threshold for fuel scored, not just over combined score. They might get that one done. They passed 300 points. Will we see our first 5 RP match of UNH this year? Well on their way, 21 points away. Red Alliance trying to get themselves back into this game. Techstorm going up and in. Double barrel action for your Blue Alliance. Gonna be very, very close here. Looks like they got that supercharged RP with 5 seconds left to go. It's 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Results for match number 12 going up on the board. Taking the win, it is the Blue Alliance. New event high score, 389 points to the Red Alliance, 121. Yes, indeed, 5 RP for your Blue Alliance. Say hello to your currently ranked 1, 10, and 11 there on your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. They do go home with an energized RP, breaking that 100-point fuel threshold into their hub. We're going to be taking our lunch break. Resume match number 13 at 2 o'clock. Enjoy lunch, and if you're in match number 13, please try to be here at the field around 1:50.
Our qualification matches will resume at 2 o'clock. If you are playing in qualification match number 13, you might want to make your way toward the field. We've got qualification match number 13 coming up on the board. Let's meet the teams. Starting off here on the Blue Alliance side, 80-46.
This team is from Meredith, New Hampshire, the Laker Bots.
And in the middle, we have got 45-46.
From Dover, New Hampshire, it's Shockwave.
And rounding us off on the Red Alliance, 19-22.
From Contoocook, New Hampshire, Ozrealm.
And let's go meet our Blue Alliance. Starting us off, this is the Tiny Flag Alliance right here. Check it out. So first, we've got 11157.
From Hampton, New Hampshire, Winnetronics.
And right here in the middle, 7674.
From Rochester, New Hampshire, the Raider Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 6895.
From Walpole, New Hampshire, Mechanical Madness 4-H.
Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from lunch, match number 13 here at the UNH district event. Shots coming in both sides, 80-46, getting a little bit hung up there on the trench, depositing that hopper back into the neutral zone. Shockwave and Osram contributing up for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Winatronics, and the human players getting some action there as well. Red Alliance with the lead, 47 to the Blue Alliance, 37, and away we go. Red Alliance hub will lose its activity right there with a quick few shots going up and in from Lakerbots, trying to get that lead extended, and now Blue Alliance is on the offensive. Raiderbots with a full hopper worth of fuel, getting one of their partners, their Winatronics, unstuck. Now Robots trying to shoot up high. Fuel now hitting their partners who are beached at the backside blue bump. Maybe we'll get some help from some friends. Now getting themselves stuck, but now getting themselves unstuck. All three Red Alliance Robots shooting up high, shooting well. Active hub for your Red Alliance. Osram and Lakerbots getting back in on the action with more fuel going up. Constant stream out of the Meredith machine. Turret constantly tracking the hub. Taking huge shots on the neutral zone. Red Alliance hub, great shift there. Blue Alliance now on the active case here. Raiderbots putting up some fuel of their own. Winatronics trying to join them. 4 of the 6 robots on the blue side of the field. 2 of those red grabbing fuel, stealing it and sending it back over to their side. Lagerbots deciding to shoot it over. Osram filling up the tall robot hopper, bringing it all back to their side of the field. All 3 red robots going back up and into the hub, passing over 200 points for your Red Alliance with 45 seconds left to go. Mechanical Madness 4H back to business, getting unstuck from all that fuel. Trying to shove it underneath their far side trench to the waiting jaws of the Winatronics machine. Filling up with more fuel. Both hubs are now active with 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Human players for your Blue Alliance receiving some fuel from Mechanical Madness, able to put some of those shots up and in. Red Alliance continuing to drain shots, getting very close to a supercharged RP. 10 fuel away. Will they have enough? It might get there. Yes, we do. Supercharged on your Red Alliance as the time expires. Results for match 13 going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance. 383 points to the Blue Alliance, 89. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. That's our second supercharged RP here at the UNH district event. All 3 of the Red Alliance going up, all 3 Blue Alliance going down. Match number 14 coming up next.
We are looking at qualification match number 14. And let's meet the teams. Starting us off, Team 9055.
Out of Wilton, Maine, the Knights of Katahdin.
Joining them in the middle position on the Red Alliance, 3597.
This team is out of Kittery, Maine. It's the Robo Rangers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, down here on the end, 509.
Out of Bedford, New Hampshire, Red Storm.
And as in every match, we have a Blue Alliance. And let's meet those teams. Starting off, Team 1307.
Out of Dover, New Hampshire, Robo Saints.
Right in the middle, 7314.
From Franklin, New Hampshire, the Tornadoes.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance here on the end, 1512.
This team is from Concord, New Hampshire. They're the Big Red.
That sign means it's time. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 14 underway. Big Red and the Knights of Katahdin saying hello at center stage. Grabbing some fuel. 509 trying to shoot on the move. Getting a few of those shots in. Blue Alliance as well. Human players putting some shots up and in. Couple of those going up. Not quite enough to outset the Red Alliance. 18 to Blue Alliance 12, and that is how we enter the teleoperated period. All 6 robots here moving in the match. Blue Alliance hub staying active. Red Alliance did win the autonomous advantage here. And now it's up to the Knights of Katahdin and Red Storm for your Red Alliance to shuttle fuel over to their side of the field. Robo Rangers getting in on the action. Big Red taking a whole bunch of fuel over to their side of the field, sending it straight at the driver's station. Fuel popping in and out. Red Alliance hub is now active. Shots going up and in from Red Storm. Knights of Katahdin right behind them. Robo Saints for your Blue Alliance stuck on that bump. Tornadoes able to free themselves. And the Robo Rangers for your Red Alliance keeping a majority of their time over on the blue side of the field, taking all that fuel that was sent over to the blue side and push it back over. Parts falling off of the big red machine. Hopper flailing all over the place. Tough break for your Blue Alliance. Their hub is active once again. Fuel going in and out of the field. .509, Red Storm and Katahdin back to work. Katahdin might be having some brownout issues there. Robot stuttering just a little bit. Current limiting, one of the biggest things here in Rebuilt to be able to do with so many motors constantly spinning on the robot throughout this 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Longevity of the batteries is key here. 509 continues to show that, moving undefended, double turrets, massive arc of fuel going up, some of those connecting and going into the hub. 15 seconds left to go. Red Alliance just passing the century mark right now. Will we see any more shots going up for your Blue Alliance? Robo Saints might try and get in on the action. 2 seconds left, 1, and that is the match. Before our scores go up, just a quick announcement. If you are missing a wallet, it is over at Pit Admin. There is no ID in it, but if you go to Pit Admin and you're missing a wallet, please explain the contents of the wallet and what the wallet looks like. We might give it back to you. And with that, we got your results going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance. 121 points to the Blue Alliance, 51 for RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. 2 of the Red Alliance robots going up. Knights of Katahdin dropping down to 6. Match number 15 is up next.
Looking at match 15. And what do you say we meet these teams? We're going to start off here with 238.
Out of Manchester, New Hampshire, the Crusaders.
And in the middle, 58.
From South Portland, Maine, the Riot Crew.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8-11.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, the Wild Cards.
And we have a Blue Alliance. And we're going to start off right here on this right-hand side from me. Team 2712.
This team is from Waterbury, Connecticut. Power Surge 4-H Robotics.
And here in the middle, 4034.
From Pelham, New Hampshire, the Pelham Pythons.
And our final team here on the Blue Alliance, Team 9056.
They're out of Kent Hill, Maine, Cyber Huskies.
Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 15. Blue Alliance taking some shots, Pelham Pythons. Power Surge trying to get a deposit from the human players from that loading station. Not quite able to go into the hub. Power Surge shooting up and in. Red Alliance doing the same. Crusaders going back for a second swipe. Going to hang out there in the midfield for the teleoperative period to begin. Red Alliance with the lead, 60-2. They will go up here in this match. 10 seconds of transition period is done, and the Blue Alliance hub remains active Power Surge going over the far side. Blue bump getting stuck on some fuel, trying to shimmy themselves off. Bell and Python's trying to come to the rescue and bulldoze them off. 238 trying to pick up some fuel. Intake not spinning right now. Now going to go and try, looks like maybe play some defense or shuttle some fuel. Pushing it with their bumpers all around. Now the intake is up and spinning, picking up fuel. Red Alliance hub active, 58 and 811. Riot Crew and Wildcards getting their shots up and in. Human players contributing. Here comes the Crusaders back to life, putting that fuel up and in, extending the lead, getting the energized RP for your Red Alliance. Period comes to a close. Blue Alliance is back on the offensive. Some fuel up into the hub of the Blue Alliance from Power Surge. Human players getting back into the game here. Bell and Pythons has their robot loaded up with some fuel, popping those shots up and in. Some of them falling just short. Whole bunch of nasty noises coming from the machine. Red Alliance hub is active once again. Crusaders volley going up. Tall robot absolutely stuffed with fuel. 45 seconds left to go. Red Alliance slowly on their way to 360. Might not be able to make it, but they're certainly going to go and try. Continuing to go up and score another volley for the Manchester, New Hampshire machine. 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance hub is active once again. Both hubs remain active. Bell and Pythons extending a climber, it appears, making their way over to the tower for your Blue Alliance. Lining up, trying to go up for a climb. It is up, but will it hold? Counted 3 seconds after the match expires. Continuing to get shots from your Red Alliance with 3 seconds left, 2 and 1. We got your results. Match number 15. It is your Red Alliance. 297 points to the Blue Alliance. 23. 4 RP for your Red Alliance. Say hello to 2, 4, and 12. All three up. All three down for your Blue. Sweet 16 coming up next.
Hey, what do you say we meet the teams here for qualification match number 16? Starting off on the Blue Alliance here, 59-02.
From Portsmouth, New Hampshire, the Wire Clippers.
Joining them in the middle position, 67-62.
They're from Hillsborough, New Hampshire, Ozcats.
And then right here on the end, on the Red Alliance team, 133.
From Standish, Maine, Burt.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, very serious. Team 11-336.
From Sanford, Maine, the Anomaly.
In the middle, 2648.
Out of Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
And then rounding out this all-Maine Alliance, team 4041.
From Gardner, Maine, the Iron Tigers.
Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 16. 3 robots make their way to the center of the field. Burt, massive volley going up. The dumping robot out of Standish going back for a second swipe. Intake not deployed for that one. Wire Clippers doing the same, making their way back, trying to get some shots off, up and in, not quite there. Blue Alliance not too far behind with the lead. Red Alliance 32, Blue Alliance 19. Red Alliance trying to get some last shots before their hub goes inactive, and there it goes. Blue Alliance hub remains active. Infinite Loop filling up that tall robot hopper, doing a dance at center field. Anomaly and Burt, intakes colliding, able to break free. Burt coming back with a hopper full of fuel for themselves, getting themselves lined up for their shot for their next period. Infinite Loop, however, doing a nice volley for your Blue Alliance, but Red is right back to business, regaining the lead. Penalty flags waving all over across the field. Burt continuing to unload their robot into the red hub. Quick, swift action, right back to business. About half of a hopper full of fuel. Not going back for full hoppers, just trying to continue a steady pace into the hub and extend their lead, passing the century mark, getting the energized RP. Blue Alliance back on the offensive. Infinite Loop and Iron Tigers getting shots up and in. Anomaly trying to go and join them, picking up some fuel, doing a little spin to win. Under 1 minute left to go. Shots going up, back in for Burt, and now Wire Clippers and the Ozcats for your Red Alliance, all contributing here in this period. Blue Alliance trying to stockpile, waiting for their hub to turn back on. 5 seconds left until they're able to shoot once more. And here we go, 30 seconds left to go. Looking for some last shots going up and in. Burt might have a fuel stuck between their bumper and their intake, trying to get it unjammed by running it into the tower. Might just abandon and then go and just bulldoze some fuel into their zone, slamming it into the human player depot. Human players getting in on the action for your Red Alliance. Last second shots going up and in for your Blue Alliance. We might have a climb on the blue side. Referees will tabulate the scores. We'll get your final results in just a moment. Scars going up on the board. Match number 16. It is in favor of your Blue Alliance. 185 to the Red Alliance, 173. Super close match. 12 points separated these two alliances. Coming down to the end. For RP for your Blue Alliance, Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. They do walk away with an energized RP. Match number 17 coming up next.
What do you say we meet the teams here? Qualification match number 17. Starting us off. Oh. With a puff of smoke, it's 1922.
Out of Kentucky, New Hampshire, Osram.
And here in the middle, 49-25.
From Wolfboro, New Hampshire, the Resistance.
And rounding us out here on the end, on the Red Alliance, 1350.
From Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance. In blue, it's 63-24.
This team says the grass is greener at 63-24. It's the Blue Devils.
And in the middle, also in blue, 84-10.
Goldfish is our fuel. It's Oyster River Overdrive.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 25-23.
This team is building a storm. It's Tech Storm.
They've got a cool little like lightning and thunder thing going on there. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 17 underway here. Osram, big hopper full of fuel back to their side of the field. Blue Devils getting a little hung up on the trench, hitting the A-stop. Shots coming in from Oyster River Overdrive. All three Blue Alliance robots A-stopped. Human players getting in on the action. Red Alliance with a 1-point advantage, giving them this autonomous bonus. Quick volley going up for Osram, trying to get that lead extended. But Blue Alliance continuing to get themselves back into this game. Blue Devils, volley going up, Spindexer, single shooter. At a fixed angle, both them and 8410 contributing to this Blue Alliance score. Techstorm coming in right behind them. All three Blue Alliance robots shooting up high. 3 seconds left of this period, and here comes the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance passing the century mark in their first shift. And here comes all three Red Alliance robots shooting up and high, undefended. Blue Alliance able to take all that fuel being scored into the hub, throwing it down under the trench over the bump. However, they can get it over to their side of the field. More shots going up for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now has a little bit of catch-up work to do. Osram bullying the Blue Devils in the back corner of the field. Shots continuing to drain down. Blue Devils able to evade the defense. Oyster River Overdrive grabbing some fuel. Osram stuck on the blue bump on the near side. Last shots going up for that period for your Blue Alliance, regaining the lead, going over 200 points. It's back on offense for your Red Alliance, and Osram and the Resistance stuck at the blue side of the field. Tough break for your Red Alliance. Will the Rambots go and help them out, or does not make any much sense with an active hub? They abandon full core distance, trying to get the Resistance unstuck. Osram able to get freed. There goes the Resistance. Under 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance all out onslaught onto the hub, continuing to drain shots, going up and past 230, well on their way over 250. Less than 10 seconds left to go. All three Red Alliance robots back in the game, shooting up and high. 2 seconds left, 1. Results up on the board. Match number 17. Take the win, your Blue Alliance. 259 points. The Red Alliance 190. 4 RP for the blue, 1 for the red. All three blue going up, 2 of the red going down, and 1350 staying there at 34. Match number 18 going up next.
We are looking right now at qualification match number 18. What do you say we meet the teams? Starting off on the Red Alliance. Team 4761.
They say do it the Strout way. It's the Robotics.
In the middle, in pink, 172.
Find your people. It's the Northern Force.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, Team 69.
Helping you pursue engineering and robotics, Hyper.
Now over here on the Blue Alliance. Wow, there is a pile of torn up fuel over here on the ground. These robots are powerful. One of them is going to be driven right here by Team 6895.
They say it's a prototype. It's Mechanical Madness 4H.
And in the middle, 4564.
They call that robot Vector. It's Orange Chaos.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance right here. $17.21.
Roll, Tide, roll. It's Tidal Force.
There it is. All right. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 18 underway. Ooh, super close hit there at the center of the field between Orange Chaos and Northern Force. Shots going in both sides. Human players going up and in as well. 17-21, not quite making it into the hub. Human players continuing to throw fuel up and in. Red Alliance with the slight advantage going into the teleoperated period. Drivers have control here. Robotics beached on the backside of the Red Alliance zone, right over by their bump. A little bit of action going down there over at the blue side of the field. Orange Chaos going up and in. Tidal Force right behind them. Mechanical Madness taking the field, trying to bulldoze it over underneath the near side trench, putting more ammunition over to the blue side, and here comes Red Alliance. Robotics, Northern Force, Hyper, all going up and in, continuing to drain shots for your Red Alliance. Getting that lead with 1.5 minutes left in play on their way to an energized RP. Another hopper full of fuel for the Robotics. Some of those going up and in. Their period comes to a close. Getting past that century mark. Over 100 fuel scored for your Red Alliance. Getting that energized RP. Blue Alliance going up and in. Orange Chaos trying to close the gap for your Blue Alliance. 30 points separating these alliances with 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance hub going down, fuel going up and in, getting that lead very, very small for your Red Alliance, but now starting to extend it with their hub getting active in this last period before both hubs stay active for the remainder of the match. Northern Force continuing to drain shots. Human players getting in on the action as well. Robotics coming in and Hyper from downtown, popping them up and in. Orange Chaos back to business for your Blue Alliance. Tidal Force with a hopper full of fuel as well, getting those engines spun up, getting a couple fuel to go up and in. Hyper stuck on the bump. 10 seconds left to go in this match. Red Alliance running away with the lead, going over 270 points. 5 seconds left to go. Last second shots going in up on both sides, and that is all she wrote. Results, match number 18 up on the board. It is your Red Alliance 295, Blue Alliance 122. 4 RP for the red, 1 for the blue. Super close there during the autonomous period. Only 6 points separated these two alliances. Red Alliance a lot more efficient with their cycles there. And that's how they walk away with 3 RP for the win and 1 bonus. 19 coming up.
Nineteen. 19. Here we are. And we're going to start it off with 94-43.
The robot's name is Copper. It's Aluminum Panthers.
Right here in the middle. 44-73.
Their robot's name is 4 Wins. It's Delta Prime. Robotics 4H.
And here on the end, the one, the only, 35-97.
They call their robot Cranberry Juice. It's Robo Rangers.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1307.
Their robot's name is Lil Swervy. It's Robo Saints.
And right here in the middle, 238.
They call their robot Firefly. It's Crusaders, currently ranked 1.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 1058.
With the robot Undertow, PVC Pirates, currently ranked 2.
Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 19 underway here. You see your currently ranked 1 and 2 robots over on the blue side of the field. Shots going up and in. 1058 doing a double swipe. 238 unloading the tall robot full of fuel. Continuing to drain shots up and in. Red Alliance getting shots in as well. 1 point away from the energized RP, 99 for your Blue Alliance in the autonomous period. And sure enough, there it is, courtesy of the Crusaders, putting fuel up and in. Red Alliance, Delta Prime, continuing to unload that hopper, doing a little jitter move with the drive base, using that as their agitator to get the fuel to funnel to the back of the robot through the shooter and into the hub. Red Alliance hub does remain active right now, as the Blue Alliance did win the autonomous advantage here. Blue Alliance hub active once again, a deposit for 1058 PVC Pirates, continuing to recollect and refill up that hopper. Shoot on the move for 238 as they get pushed sideways by 3597, the Robo Rangers. Aluminum Panthers looking to get back into business here. Couple fuel in their robot, waiting for that hub to go active, and there it is. Delta Prime sitting comfortable there, popping up a few fuel, going in for your Red Alliance, slowly making their way and advancing their score and closing the gap to the blue side. Defense being played on 238. Aluminum Panthers continuing to hold on to 1058. Man-on-man defense. Aluminum Panthers on the Pirates. Shots continuing to go up and in. Penalty flags waving there on the blue side of the field. Field continuing to rain down. 238 Crusaders and the Pirates. Double barrel action. Surpassing 300 points. Maybe on their way to a supercharged RP. Human players getting in. Delta Prime trying to close the gap. Will it be enough? Blue Alliance onslaught onto the hub. Over 360 points, but the fuel threshold not quite there. Remember, it's not total points. It is fuel scored. They are at 340. Now passing 360, getting the supercharged RP as the time expires. results for match number 19. Your Blue Alliance with a new event high score, 432 points. To the Red Alliance of 43. We got 5 RP for your Blue Alliance. Usually you don't see this happen where 1 and 2 go into the match and they change rankings based off of being on the same alliance. But it did happen here in this match. Crusaders down to 2. PVC Pirates up to 1. Awesome showing by your Blue Alliance here in this match. Match number 20 up next.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 133.
They're from Standish, Maine. It's Bert.
Right here in the middle in orange tie-dye, it's 40-41.
They're out of Gardner, Maine. It's the Iron Tigers.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 58.
Out of South Portland, Maine, the Riot Crew.
Down over here on the Blue Alliance side, starting us off, Team 509.
Out of Bedford, New Hampshire, Red Storm.
In the middle, 11157.
They're from Hampton, New Hampshire. It's Winatronics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, .40-34.
From Pelham, New Hampshire, it's the Pelham Pythons.
You got to get some snake thing going on there. You got to lean into Python. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 20 underway. All the fuel being dispersed at the center of the field, bringing it back to their side. A little bit of a jam from Burt, not able to get that volley to go up and in. Breaking parts off of their robot. Might be jammed again. Piece of polycarb breaking off the robot as well. There they go. All that fuel going all over the place. Most of it falling down into their side of the field. Red Alliance, however, with the autonomous advantage. Blue Alliance hub remaining active here at the beginning of the match. Red Alliance starting to play some cleanup. Burt sending all that fuel out of their intake underneath the far trench into their zone. 509 sending them straight to the moon. Falling down into the hub. Hub losing its going inactive. Red Alliance on the offensive once again. Shots going in from two of our main machines here, Burt and the Riot Crew. Full wide shooter for the Standish machine, continuing to grab more fuel. Changing position of the shooter hood for the 133 machine. Fuel continuing to go up and in. Blue Alliance back in it. Human player shots going in. Bell and Pythons trying to get the Blue Alliance back in. 90-point differential between these two alliances with 1 minute left in play. Winatronics collecting from the center of the field, sending it over to the waiting partners to go put it up into the hub. Both Riot Crew and Burt able to go poach some fuel. Whole stockpile in the back corner of the Red Alliance zone to go throw fuel up and in. 509 and Winatronics now coming in to play some defense. Five of your robots on one side of the field and one quarter quadrant there. Under 30 to go. Both hubs active once again. 509 Redstorm continuing to play defense on Burt. Burt able to successfully evade, grabbing a bunch of fuel from the corral. The robots getting contacted on the tower. Penalty flags continuing to wave. Fuel continuing to fly all over the field here. Closing seconds left to go. Pelham Pythons might be up with a level 1 climb. Time does expire here in match number 20. We'll get your final results coming up next. Scores for match number 20 going up on the board. Taking the win is your Red Alliance. 287 points. Blue Alliance 62. 4 RP for the red, 0 for the blue. Match number 21 up next. This is match number 21. Let's meet your teams down here on the Red Alliance. Say hello to 5902.
From Portsmouth, New Hampshire, it's the Wire Clippers.
Joining them in the middle, 6324.
From Salem, New Hampshire, it's the Blue Devils.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 1512.
Rounding out an alliance of New Hampshire teams from Concord, it's the Big Red.
Down here on your Blue Alliance, it is 811.
The Wild Cards.
Joining them in the middle, 7314.
Tornadoes.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, 11336.
From Sanford, Maine, it's Anomaly.
Let's move this as far away from me as possible. Hit everything. We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers, check those toes behind the lines. We're starting off in 3, 2, 1, go!
2 red robots straight to the center in auto. 811 going to join them from the other side. 5902 and 6324 unloading out into the hub on the red side. Human players looking to match it for blue. Another trip to the center for 5902. The Blue Devils going to join them back in the middle as well. Time's going to run out in auto. Few last second shots from human players. Red Alliance takes the advantage. They'll get the second shift as we get into the teleop period. Volley of fuel over from the blue side. During that first transition shift, they'll also have the opening shift of the match. 2 minutes to play here. 5902 Wire Clippers passing fuel over to the Red Alliance while they wait for their hub to reactivate. Blue Alliance looking to take advantage of this shift. Here they go, sending some up. That's 11-3-36. Anomaly sending some fuel up and in. Few more as well from 811, but now it's going to switch over to the red side. Look to extend that lead of theirs. Big opening volley of the shift from all 3 red robots. Tornadoes looking to play some interference here, seeing if they can slow down the onslaught of red fuel here. Red shift is going to end, throws back to blue, and Wild Card is ready and waiting with that fuel going in. 119-56, Blue Alliance looking to close the gap here, trying to take advantage of this shift. This will be their last sole shift in the match. They'll get that end game shift at the end. No movement out of Wild Cards for the moment. It's like they spring back to life, though. Tornadoes pushing some fuel back over to the blue side. We go back to the red hub now, and Blue Devils ready and waiting for that shift to start, along with Wire Clippers and Big Red sending that fuel up and into the red hub as well. 40 seconds to go, 160-58. Red Alliance already comfortably with that first ranking point for the hub. 30 seconds left to go now. Blue hub active while red stays active as well. So you can see fuel going up into both hubs on either side of the field. Human players still getting into the action on the blue side. Wildcard trying to close that gap, trying to make their way towards 100 fuel for the ranking point. They're at 100 now, need a little bit more. They've got a few penalty points as well. See if they're able to close that out. Last little volley with 3 seconds left. And it looks close. We'll see if they were able to lock that in. 193 to 111, your score on the board when time expires. We'll get the final tally for you in a moment. And we have your scores for qualification match 21. It's won by your Red Alliance. 205 to 112, the final score for match 21. Red Alliance taking the win, 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance picking up 1 ranking point for energizing that hub. Do also have a yellow card issued to team 7314 for a violation of G416. Robot may not damage or functionally impair an opponent robot in either of the following ways: deliberately or by initiating contact, either directly or transitively, inside the vertical projection of an opponent's robot perimeter. Got to be very careful when playing defense not to make contact inside the frame perimeter of your robot.
This is match number, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling match number 22. A little Taylor Swift reference there for you. Let's say hello to the first team on your Red Alliance at 6895.
Mechanical Madness 4H.
Their partners in the middle, 90-55.
Knights of Katahdin.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, say hello to 67-62.
The Oscats.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, first up, it's 25-23.
All the way from St. Johnsbury, Vermont, it's Tech Storm.
Their partners in the middle, Folio Brick Road, it's 19-22.
Osram.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 45-64.
Orange Chaos.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers, stand behind those white lines. This match is starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
3 robots to the center of the field, 2 from blue, 1 for red. Human players sending some fuel up into the hub. Osram and Orange Chaos unloading out into the hub for the blue side. And Knights of Katahdin trying to match it on the red side. 36-24 your score coming out of Auto. Blue Alliance taking the advantage from Auto. They'll get the second shift in Teleop. Red Alliance loading up with that first shift of the match for them. Knights of Katahdin getting their robot lined up. Lots of fuel ready to go. Oscats looking to get lined up as well. They send some fuel up and just over the top of the hub. Now they get some right down into that funnel. Knights of Katahdin making another cycle back over to the red side, meeting some defense from Orange Chaos, looking to misalign their shots. That'll take us to the end of the first red shift. Blue, time to answer back now. Osram will be the first to score over on the blue side in this shift. There's some defense ready and waiting for them there too with Mechanical Madness. And then you've also got Knights of Katahdin looking to block off the trench. Orange Chaos able to sneak by. That's going to take us to the end of that blue shift. Give red the chance to answer back. Blue still leading 56-45. Red's opportunity here to try to close that gap. Not a big gap to close. We'll see if Knights of Katahdin can answer here. They've got that red zone open to themselves. A couple fuel go up quickly with 1 minute left in the match. Looking to unload end of the red shift here. Get a last few in. Blue Alliance, human players ready to go, as well as 25-23. Tech Storm sending some fuel up and into the hub. Looks like they're just coming alive now with that fuel ready to go. They are unloading. They've got some more fuel to work with over on the blue side of the field. Going to start loading up and getting lined up once again. 30 seconds left to go, both hubs active, and we'll see if any teams are going to look towards the tower as the match comes near its end. 90-55 sending some fuel up into the hub on the red side. Blue leading 89-62 with 15 seconds left to play. Blue close to that energized ranking point, but Osram not moving on the blue side of the field. See if they are able to sneak that in before time runs out. 5 seconds left here. Knights of Katahdin still trying to close the gap. It looks like Blue just makes it over that threshold just before time runs out. We'll have your official scores in a moment. Match 22, the Blue Alliance wins the match. 102-67, your final score there. 4 ranking points picked up by Blue, just crossing that 100-point threshold with 100 fuel in the hub, getting all 4 ranking points there. That's going to bump up 23-8, and not far behind them, the rest of the Alliance up to 11 and 12.
Let's meet your teams for match number 23. Starting off with your Red Alliance, it's 10:58.
It be the PVC Pirates.
In the middle, ooh, those are nice splittings. It's 84-10.
Oyster River Overdrive.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 47-61.
The Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, say hello to 45-46.
Shockwave.
Their partners in the middle, 49-25.
The Resistance.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, Hang 10 at 17-21.
Tidal Force.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Race to the center is on as human players and robots load up that hub. PVC Pirates finding their ship beached out in the center of the field. It's going to slow down their auto scoring. Meanwhile, 1721 Tidal Force able to return from the neutral zone and unload some fuel. Last few shots from the human player, it's going to tally up, and Blue Alliance takes the advantage out of auto, 20-16. Red Alliance will have the first active shift. Blue Alliance going to take advantage of that transition shift with a few more fuel before it switches over. PVC Pirates looking to make their way through the trench. Meanwhile, Robotics up and over the hub, followed closely by Oyster River Overdrive. PVC Pirates getting themselves free, and now they unload into that hub. Oyster River Overdrive right there behind them. Robotics, meanwhile, unloading fuel into their human player station. Switching back over to the blue side for their first shift of teleop. All three robots lined up and unloading. Shockwave, Tidal Force, and the Resistance dumping fuel into that blue hub while it's active. Shockwave making their way back, sending some fuel up and in. The Resistance steadily streaming that fuel into the hub. Switches back over. PVC Pirates immediately ready to answer, looking to close the gap. Red Alliance taking the lead now, but Blue will have another shift of their own to answer here before we go into the end game. Robotics caught up on the fuel now over by the blue bump. Oyster River Overdrive going to make their way over towards the blue side. PVC Pirates with another volley, putting it up 140-84. Blue to answer now as it switches to their shift. And answer they do. Resistance and Tidal Force unloading right into that hub. Resistance once again, shot after shot, up, some over, but some in to the hub. Oyster River Overdrive making their way back over from the blue side of the field. We approaching the end game shift where both hubs will be active. That's going to happen now, and PVC Pirates once again with another volley. That's going to help maintain the red lead, 170-120 with 20 seconds left to play. Shockwave heading to the neutral zone, loading up their hopper once again, full of fuel and back over to the blue side. Some getting pushed off to the human players on the blue side as well. PVC Pirates answering right back though, maintaining that red lead, looking to push 200 points. Both teams will have that one ranking point for Energized, and time will run out in this match. We'll have those official scores for you in a moment. We have your scores for qualification match 23. The Red Alliance gets the win. 212 to 130, your final score for that match. PVC Pirates actually going to drop down to rank 2, picking up just the 4 ranking points in this match after 5 from their previous one. Other Red Alliance teams moving up with that 4 ranking point match. Blue Alliance not walking away with nothing. They get 1 ranking point for crossing that 100 fuel threshold into the hub.
Let's meet your teams here for qualification match number 24. Starting off down here on the red side, we got 172.
Northern Force.
Joining them in the middle, 2712.
Power Surge 4H Robotics.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, say hello to 4473.
It's another 4H team. It's Delta Prime Robotics.
Down here on the blue side, we got 2648.
Infinite Loop.
Their partners in the middle, 1350.
The Rambots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, 8046.
From Interlakes Middle High School, it's the Laker Bots.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots on the move in autonomous. Northern Force and Laker Bots battling for that fuel in the neutral zone. Laker Bots going to get hung up on the fuel in the center. Meanwhile, Infinite Loop going to successfully get back to the hub with some fuel for the Blue Alliance. Northern Force making another rotation. 3 more fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance will get the advantage, 29-27, very close one to start things off. It'll be up to the drivers of these robots to decide who's going to win this match. 2648 coming over and trying to help the Laker Bots get off of the fuel. Red hub active first. Northern Force passing some fuel over to the red side. Infinite Loop trying to bring over some fuel back to the blue side. Nice big hopper full. See if they can make their way. Lakerbot's going to get unstuck from the bump, scoop up some of that fuel that's collected by the blue trench. Blue Alliance going to take control now, looking to close the gap about 30 points away. Infinite Loop going to send some up and over into the hub, but Delta Prime Robotics playing some stiff defense, trying to mess up those shots and causing many of Infinite Loop's fuel to miss the hub. Human player shots coming out now as Lakerbots to be having some trouble with their fuel launcher. They're going to pass that off, let the human players take care of it. Northern Force now ready and waiting as the red shift starts. Unloading into their hub, looking to get that fuel loose. Another volley goes up and over. Delta Prime trying to stop Infinite Loop, trying to slow down their collecting as they're trying to load up on fuel in preparation for the next blue shift. Northern Force handling the scoring for the Red Alliance. Another volley from them just as the shift transitions over to the blue side with 50 seconds left to go. Infinite Loop unloading right away, but still meeting that defense from the side of Delta Prime Robotics, which is significantly scoring down their scoring, but not quite enough to prevent the Blue Alliance from holding down the lead here as we approach the end game. Both hubs active now with 30 seconds left to play. Northern Force once again ready and once again launching plenty of fuel up into the red hub, trying to close that gap. Action now on the blue side from the Rambots, getting into motion, loading up through their hopper and into the hub. More defense being played by Power Surge, trying to block off the access for the Laker bots from getting fuel into their human player station over at the outpost. Rambots with some last second fuel, Northern Force as well. Time's gonna run out. 15 points separating the alliances at the time. We will see which way it goes when we get our final scores in a moment here. Alliance winning the match 127 to 124, just 3 points difference. It was a Blue Alliance lead on the board, but it flips after the deliberation and the final count. 4 ranking points go to the Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance not quite picking up the energized ranking point, though their score is over 100. That's 30 penalty points factored in. So that does mean that they do not get any ranking points for that match with just under 100 fuel scored in the hub.
We're down here on the field for match number 25. Let's meet your team. Starting off on the red side, 76-74.
From Rochester, New Hampshire, it's the Raider Bots.
Joining them in the middle, 94-43.
The Aluminum Panthers.
Rounding out your red alliance, 40-41.
The Iron Tigers.
Down here on the blue side, 69.
Get hyped, it's Hyper.
I tried. I'll figure it out eventually. In the middle, 90-56.
Cyber Huskies.
Rounding out your blue alliance, 73-14.
Storms a brewing, it's Tornadoes.
We have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Then 3, 2, 1, go!
Hyper, the only robot making their way out to the center. We'll see which robots send some of their fuel up. Making a trip over to the depot is Raider Bots. Looking to get things lined up. They actually send that fuel up and over the driver station wall. Human players looking to battle out to get that advantage from Auto. The last fuel flies out. Couple more from blue, but it'll be red that get the early advantage, 17-11, as drivers take control. Aluminum Panthers lining up at the tower, sending some fuel up towards the red hub. Blue Alliance, though, going to be having that first shift, so Hyper is going to be quick to score. Meanwhile, Raiderbot's going to pass some fuel over to the Red Alliance zone. Aluminum Panthers making their way out across, getting some fuel pushed out of the neutral zone, while Hyper makes their way back over towards that blue hub and sends some fuel up and in just before the shift ends. Tornado's also looking to load up, but now it's going to be over to the red side as Raiderbots sending plenty of fuel skyward and into that red hub. Aluminum Panthers looking to keep them fueled up, shoving that fuel over to the red side. Iron Tigers getting in on the action now, sending a few fuel up over to the red side. Hyper doing some passing, preparing for that next blue shift, which starts now. Tornadoes loading up and looking to get lined up. Cyber Huskies also looking to get some fuel passed over to the blue side. Hyper over on the red side trying to find some fuel because it's getting a little sparse on the blue side. Now they'll make their way back over with whatever fuel they found. They'll pick some up from the depot and look to score that in the hub with 1 minute left. Here comes a volley from Hyper, but it falls short. It's going to bring us back over to the red side where Raiderbot's ready and waiting, sending that fuel up into the red hub. 95-51, Red just about to cross that threshold, looking to pick up that first ranking point of the match. It is a Red Alliance lead here, looking to continue to extend that. About 60-point advantage right now as fuel continues to go up and in. 30 seconds left. Red Hub will stay active. Blue will join the action, and there's a big volley from Hyper right away as that blue hub lights back up. 20 seconds to play now. Tornadoes looking to get in on the scoring action, scooping up some of that fuel, trying to find its way into the hub. Red Alliance still answering back, including with some from the human players, sending that up and in. 9 seconds left to play. Red still with a good lead. Blue seeing if they can find that energized ranking point before time runs out, but it's going to be 2 seconds. 1, and that'll be the end of qualification match number 25. We'll have those official scores for you in a moment. We have your official scores. The Red Alliance wins the match. 128-81, your final score. 4 ranking points picked up by the Red Alliance. They will all move up in the rankings. Blue Alliance falling a little short of picking up that 1 extra ranking point, so they will all slide down.
Match number 26 down here in our Red Alliance. Let's say hello to 133.
B-E-R-T, it's Bert.
Their partners in the middle. It's 8-11.
Wild cards.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 13-07.
With their robot Lil Swervy, it's the Robo Saints.
Down here on the blue side, we have 90-55.
Knights of Katahdin.
Their partners in the middle, wearing blue with their horns, 63-24.
The Blue Devils.
I tried to catch it. I'm sorry. It's 19-22.
Osram.
We got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Bert and Osram meeting in the middle. On the other side is Blue Devils and Wildcards. Fuel going up and in all around. Blue Devils setting that up. Beautiful pair of arcs, Osram and Blue Devils on either side of the blue side. Knights of Katahdin joining in as well. Bert making their way back, and Wildcards sending more up and in as well. 48-43 means your Blue Alliance is going to have the shift advantage with how those shifts line up. That means their hub will be inactive for the moment, so Bert is going to immediately send some up into the red hub. Wildcards right behind them with another volley. Human players in on the action as well. Blue Devils going to steal some fuel away from that red outpost, trying to prevent any more from making its way over to the human players to be scored. Another volley from Bert just before the red shift ends. Now over to Blue. Blue Devils scoring some right away. Osram as well. Knights of Katahdin making their way back over to the blue side. They're going to send some fuel skyward. And Osram sending some over to the human players. So everybody involved in this blue scoring in their first soul shift. That's going to give them a pretty big lead here, just about 100-point lead. Now red is going to have their chance to answer back. Wildcards first to score. Bert meeting some defense from Knights of Katahdin, trying to get things lined up and send that fuel into the hub. Osram also playing interference here. It's all 6 robots in the Red Alliance zone right now. Blue Devils going to make their way back over with the fuel that they have found on the red side, and Wildcard's going to find an opening to send some fuel into the hub. Blue now looking to extend the lead. Osram ready and immediately sending that fuel up and in. Blue Devils right behind them. Lead extending for Blue. Both sides have that energized ranking point. Blue may be in position to look to pick up the supercharged. Coming up on the end game now, where both hubs will be active. Fuel getting passed out of the Red Alliance zone by Knights of Katahdin. Bert and Wildcards, though, immediately looking to close the gap. Osram still unloading into that hub. High arc and just about every fuel finding its mark. 15 seconds left to play. Blue closing in on 300. See if they can get all the way to 360 for the ranking point. Wildcards unloading to red. Osram and Blue Devils trying to find those last few fuel before time runs out. 326 to 184 on the board at the moment. We'll have those final scores for you very soon. And let's see our final scores for qualification match 26. The Blue Alliance wins the match. 329 to 187 your final score. Ranking point picked up for the Energized on both sides, and Blue getting 3 ranking points for the win.
Let's get underway with our introductions here for match number 27. Down here on your Red Alliance, we have 5902.
The Wire Clippers.
In the middle, 3597.
Robo Rangers.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 11336.
Anomaly.
Down here on your Blue Alliance, 2523.
Tech Storm.
Our partners in the middle, 6895.
Mechanical Madness.
I'm going to consider that a rock and that I won. Down here on your Blue Alliance, 4761.
The Robotics.
We got a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 27 underway. Wire Clippers and the Robotics going to be the ones heading to the neutral zone to load up on fuel. Wire Clippers sending that up into the red hub. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Tech Storm and Robotics unloading into the blue hub. Wire Clippers looking to make one more trip. Human players sending some fuel over. Last second one for blue, but it's going to be red that has the early advantage. They're going to look to score a few more fuel before that hub deactivates and takes us into the first shift of the match, which will belong to the Blue Alliance. Tech Storm loading up, sending some fuel up into the hub. Robotics loaded up, going to make their way back over. Mechanical Madness getting caught up on that fuel, doing some surfing. Going to see if they can get back down to the ground. Robotics now sending plenty of fuel they have loaded up on, up and into the hub. That's going to give the Blue Alliance a slight lead. Now we go back to red, where their hub activates, and the Wire Clippers lined up and ready, sending fuel up and in. Human players with a few more delivered to them for the Red Alliance as well. Anomaly looking to get some fuel from the neutral zone, see if they are able to get that collector in action, bring that fuel back over to the red side. Wire Clippers with one more volley before we shift back to blue. Robotics right there with fuel going up and in on the blue side. Scores at the moment, Blue Alliance still holding the lead, 64-47, with just over a minute left to play. Tech Storm scooping up some more fuel, sending that into the hub. Robotics back over to the blue zone. Unloading once again, we come back to red. 55 seconds left to play. Wire Clippers once again ready with a full hub. Anomaly sending some up into the hub as well. Getting in on the action for red, trying to close the gap. 88-60, both alliances trying to find their way to that 100-point mark to pick up that energized ranking point. 30 seconds left to play now, both hubs active as we are into the end game. Blue Alliance, both Tech Storm and Robotics unloading, and Mechanical Madness staying involved for the Blue Alliance, pushing that fuel out of the neutral zone, actually directly into the collector of Robotics, so they'll immediately have some to score. Final seconds now, both teams looking to answer. Blue Alliance still holding down the lead with 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and time runs out. Anomaly looking to get off the ground there. We'll see if that counted. Right at the end, we'll have your official scores in just a moment. And we have your scores for qualification match 27. The Blue Alliance wins the match. 137 to 71, your final score in that match. 4 ranking points picked up by the Blue Alliance. TechStorm holding down that number 6 spot. The rest of the Blue Alliance moving their way up with 4 ranking points earned for them. Red Alliance falling a little short of the Energized ranking point at 71. They'll look to make up for that in their next match when they're back out here.
Match number 28. Let's meet your teams down here on the red side. It's 45-46.
Shockwave.
Their partners in the middle, it's 84-10.
Oyster River Overdrive.
Rounding out your Red Alliance is 44-73.
Delta Prime Robotics 4H.
Down here on the blue side, 80-46.
The Laker Bots.
Their partners in the middle, it's 27-12.
Power Surge 4H Robotics.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, say hello to 67-62.
The Oscats.
Oh, we're doing our final checks. And we're good to go. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Next qualification match underway. Fuel flying out of the red zone. Lakerbots flying out of the blue zone, loading up on as much fuel as they can to see what they can bring back to score into that blue hub. Making their way under the trench, getting lined up. Blue fuel up and into that hub. Human players looking to answer it on the red side. Lakerbots able to give blue the advantage from auto. That will mean red is the first team with the active shift. After our transition period ends, Lakerbots and Oscat's going to unload some fuel up into that blue hub before we move into the first shift for the Red Alliance. 2 minutes to play now as Shockwave going to send some fuel up and into that red hub. Getting quickly joined by Oyster River Overdrive, sending one fuel at a time up and over and into the hub. Meanwhile, Delta Prime Robotics, they're loading up. They're going to head back to the red zone, but now it's going to be the blue shift. They're going to take control, and it's going to be the Lakerbots unloading. Dressed alongside them is Power Surge, also sending that fuel up and into the hub. Lakerbots loading up with some more from the depot. Nice, clean arc of fuel up and into that blue hub. That's going to extend Blue's lead, 109 to 35. Come back over to the red side now. Delta Prime Robotics going to be the first red robot to get in on the scoring action, followed quickly by Oyster River Overdrive. Fuel flying up and into the hub. Human players on the red side also sending some fuel into that red hub. Some defense getting met in the middle of the field as the battle for control of the fuel continues. Shift will change again. Lakerbots going to start unloading. Pumping that collector in to get that fuel moving out of their shooter into the hub. Got Oscats also passing some fuel off to the human players, loading up their robots, see if they can get some of that into the hub themselves. 30 seconds to go. Blue Alliance still holding the lead, 159 to 67. Both hubs active now. And Oyster River Overdrive going to get set up and look to close the gap. Fuel still going into that blue hub, though. Lakerbots finding that fuel under the tower, making their way through alongside the blue driver station, and now unloading and sending that fuel into the hub. Lots of those shots going in. It's going to continue to extend Blue's lead, trying to cross the 200-point threshold. 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and time runs out on match 28. We'll have your official scores in a moment. And we have our scores. Blue Alliance wins the match. Score of 209 to 97. Blue Alliance takes the win, takes that 4th ranking point as well. Red Alliance very close, but not quite meeting those 100 points of fuel needed for the energized ranking point. That's going to send Lakerbots up to number 8. 27-12 up to 16, and Oscats up to number 25 on the blue side.
Let's meet our teams here for match number 29. Starting off on your red alliance, it's 1350.
The Rambots.
Down here in the middle with all the venom, it's 4034.
The Pelham Pythons.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 238.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Crusaders.
Oh, the gates are closed. Down here on your blue alliance, it's 1721.
Tidal Force.
In the middle, 509.
Red Storm.
Rounding out your blue alliance, 172.
Currently ranked number 4, it's Northern Force.
We got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Crusaders and Northern Force going to be battling out for those top ranks, and everybody else getting in on the action as well. Trying to climb up in the ranks. Still plenty of qual matches to play. Crusaders with a big volley of fuel. Tidal Force out to the neutral zone, but not making their way back to the blue side. With all of that fuel going in from Crusaders, it's nearly an energized hub in just auto. 92-11. Red taking the advantage, blue with some work to do. Northern Force getting themselves free of the trench, sending them some fuel out of the field. They're going to scoop up some more from the center, make their way back, try to take advantage of this first blue shift, getting themselves lined up. Crusaders meeting some defense from Tidal Force. Rambots as well, looking to clear the way. Another big volley on the blue side for Red Storm. Looking to close the gap, but now it's back to the red side, and Crusaders have a full hopper. They unload it. Rambots send some up as well. Human players getting fed by the Pelham Pythons. They're sending some fuel into that hub, trying to make their way through the defense of Tidal Force. Crusaders looking for a safe spot to line up. They're going to unload most of that hopper successfully into the fuel, and Red's lead will continue to grow, 150-25. Blue has some work to do in this next shift. Red Storm sending some fuel over the hub. Northern Force loading up. They're going to look to score here. Trying to get that fuel into the hub a little bit off the mark. They're going to scoop up some more. Still a little bit more time to try in this shift. But now we're going to go back to the red side. Crusaders looking for a path over the bump, but Tidal Force doing a good job trying to deny the Crusaders a path into their alliance zone. Nice play by Pelham Pythons, picking off the defense, giving Crusaders the room they need to work to unload that hopper, loading out into the hub, extending Red's lead, looking across the 200-point threshold, 196 to 38 here as we move into the end game. Crusaders loading up once again. Pelham Pythons trying to deny them the chance to score that fuel. Blue Alliance still trying to crawl their way towards perhaps an energized ranking point as Crusaders unload into the hub again. Tidal Force going to make their way back over to the blue side now as we close towards the end of the match. See if they can add a few more fuel for the Blue Alliance into that hub. Another arc comes out. Looking to get off the ground on the red side is Pelham Pythons. Well, it looks like they will remain on the floor as time runs out. We'll have your official scores in a moment. And let's see our final scores of that match. Red Alliance wins that one. 257 to 63. Red Alliance running away with that one. 4 ranking points for them earned. Crusaders still end up dropping to number 2 as 5 ranking points has kind of been the threshold for maintaining that top spot. Blue Alliance unable to earn a ranking point in that one. That's going to drop Northern Force down to 10. And most of our teams sliding down there on the blue side.
We're gearing up for match number 30. Currently, we have your number ranked 3 on the red and number 1 in the blue, but the other 4 robots on this field will definitely help make the difference in this match. And let's meet these teams. Starting off on your Red Alliance's team, 58.
The Riot Crew.
Their partners in the middle, 15-12.
The Big Red.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 2-6-4-8.
Infinite Loop.
Their partners right here in blue, 45-64.
Orange Chaos.
In the middle, 10-58.
PVC Pirates.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance. It's a really cute flag. It's 76-74.
Raider Bots.
We got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots on the move autonomously. 4 robots taking part in the mad dash for the neutral zone. PVC Pirates unloading a big batch of fuel first. 2648 trying to match it on the red side. Riot Crew also steadily unloading as well. PVC Pirates with a second trip. They're going to make their way back. That's going to give Blue the advantage. 99-44. Blue Alliance 1 fuel away from the ranking point already. Riot Crew continuing to unload. Red will have the first shift, so they've got plenty of time to work with this hub. It's going to stay active. Last second volley from PVC Pirates. See how much of that gets counted. That means Blue already has that ranking point locked in. Infinite Loop loading out into the hub. All of the red robots filling that up. That hub is rattling as fuel tumbles through it. Red Alliance closing the gap very significantly, 122 to 111. Red Alliance shift is going to end, 15-12, doing some passing as Blue takes control. Got Orange Chaos and Raider Bots both sending fuel immediately into the hub, and now PVC Pirates right back, sending plenty up and in. Orange Chaos with another volley on the blue side. Blue fighting back, extending its lead to 20-30, to 40 to 122. Red Alliance need to double their score in the shift if they want to keep this one close. As it goes back and forth, Riot Crew unloading, Infinite Loop loading up, looking to close the gap here for the Red Alliance, getting themselves set up, sending that fuel up and into the hub. Riot Crew with some more fuel as well, loading out, going to go back to the blue side now. Blue is going to be looking to pick up that supercharged ranking point as they close in on the 300-point threshold. 45 seconds left to play. Raider Bots getting themselves lined up. And Orange Chaos sending another volley from the far corner. Raider Bots sending some more in. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs active. Infinite Loop ready and waiting. And closely followed by the Riot Crew. The Big Red trying to play some interference, trying to deny the Blue Alliance access to the neutral zone, trying to deny them that ranking point. They've still got 55 fuel they need to score, but that was a big volley from PVC Pirates. Now here comes another one from Raider Bots. Match is going to end. It's going to be so close for the Blue Alliance. See if they are able to get that supercharged ranking point when we get our official scores. This is probably the highest combined score we've seen between the two alliances. And it is no surprise when you see that there is 2 undefeated records going into this match. We'll find out which of these 2 teams going to stay undefeated through their 5th match in just a moment. All right, let's see our final scores for qualification match 30 up on the board now. ATR Blue Alliance winning the match 363 to 256. Oh, but there were 5 penalty points, which means it was 358 fuel scored. 99 in auto, 259 in teleop, means they are just shy of that 5th ranking point. It is still 4 ranking points picked up for them. 1 ranking point picked up by the Red Alliance. A score of 256 would have won a lot of the matches we saw today, but this was a heavy-hitting match. Riot Crew's going to hang on to the number 3 spot. PVC Pirates keeps number 1 locked down as they maintain an undefeated record through 5 matches.
match 31. Let's start on the Red Alliance to introduce your teams for match number 31. Starting on red, it's 11157.
They've got a robot called Questionable Wiring 3. It's Winatronics.
In the middle driver's station, let me unfurl that flag. It's 9056.
Their robot's Dino Dan. It's Cyber Huskies.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, I see the horns. It's 6324.
Their robot's Anubis. It's the Blue Devils.
Bumping over the bumps. Let's see what we got on the Blue Alliance. Starting off strong. It's 69.
Their robot's Chris Johnson. It's Hyper.
In the middle for Blue, 9443.
Their robot's called Copper. It's Aluminum Panthers.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, the one and only 4925.
Their robot's called Horus. It's the Resistance.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we start qualification match number 31, 63-24 out in the midfield. And they come back from the neutral zone. They have got themselves a full hopper, and they're going to shoot. But over there on the Blue Alliance side, we see more of the same. Hyper sitting still, 49-25, taking some shots. The Resistance. Human players on the Blue Alliance side and Red Alliance side, both adding to the totals. This means Red Alliance is going to be up 32-16 at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Red Alliance taking advantage of the intermediate zone here when both of the goals are active, both of the hubs. But now it's all blue all the time. Blue Alliance has an opportunity now to fill it up. 49-25 is rolling. Resistance shooting, but we see 11157. They are doing defense coming back into their side of the field. 63-24, they are picking up in the midfield and shooting onto their side. Time is also expiring on the Blue Alliance. That means the Red Alliance now has the hot hub. And they are shooting in their shift. Blue Devils picking up some more off the ground. They've got resources there, but 90-56. They are doing a little bit of a dance. They're down off the fuel. They've been stuck on the fuel in the midfield while their alliance partners are shooting for the last second in their shift. And we turn it on to blue. 49-25, Resistance has got a full hopper, but they are meeting some resistance right there on the field. Looks like they may have bumped into the side of the trench, and they may be stuck there. 90-55 looks like they might be stuck again as well. Red Alliance now going to steal while Blue Alliance is trying to pick up some points and shoot. Hyper, they've got fuel, unable to capitalize while we turn to a red shift here. 94-43 looking to help their alliance partner get them off of their hung up position up on top of the trench. Red Alliance, though, still has the advantage, 123-90. Blue Alliance will have an opportunity to try and catch up. Blue Devils loading up and shooting now as we get to a point where both of the hubs are active and we can get scoring on both sides. Hyper trying to line up and score, and they're going to score now. A big volley right there for Hyper. But right on the other side, Resistance still not moving. On the Red Alliance side, here comes another volley at the no, 63-24. Looks like they might be jammed. Blue Alliance might have an opportunity. And we'll see what the final score shakes out to be after our referees do their tallies. And here we go. Let's find out if the Blue Devils have enough to stay at number 4. They're going to take the win, so that's 3 ranking points for them. 163 points on the board. There's another one, and that means that they're going to move up to number 3 with a win here today. Well done there with those 4 ranking points. On the Blue Alliance side, that 1 ranking point not quite enough for ranking stability. Of course, all these teams will have plenty of opportunity to play further matches and change their rankings, hopefully more positively for themselves.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 32. On the Red Alliance, it's team 8410.
Goldfish is their fuel. It's Oyster River Overdrive.
They're joined by Team 8046.
What it do, Laker crew? Laker bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 11336.
They picked up the Rising All-Star Award at Pine Tree. It's Anomaly.
Now let's make our way over to the blue side of the field to find out what teams we've got over here. Starting off with Team 4041.
They always be jamming. It's Iron Tigers.
And Team 6762.
That robot's called Aaron. It's Oscats.
And rounding out the blue side of the field, it's Team 811.
Hey, it's not just a robot thing. It's wild cards.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification match number 32. Laker Boss comes out into the midfield, but they bump up against the trench. That's going to throw off their auto. Blue Alliance, 8-11 coming in from the neutral zone. They've got a full hopper. Let's see if they can shoot it. Human players are shooting now for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now comes back in. 80-46 manages to unload, and that's going to put them 30 to 22, a little bit of an advantage at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Both hubs are hot right now. We'll see if red can take advantage before it shuts off, and that has switched now to all blue. So Blue Alliance now has the opportunity. 8-11 stuck against the wall here in the neutral zone. Oscats moving around there, see if they can pick up, which they're going to do, see if they can now get enough time to score. 40-41 Iron Tigers coming back with Bot Marley, see if they can score in the last few seconds of their shift. It's already switched to red. Red Alliance scoring now. 2 Red Alliance robots lined up. One is shooting. 11-3-36 now taking their shots. One more run here for Laker Bots, but they get thrown off the line. 8-11 doesn't seem to matter. Laker Bots has got themselves a turret, and they can keep scoring. Now it's Blue Alliance turn as we shift to the Blue Alliance side. Oscats shooting, trying to empty out their hopper. Wildcards coming out into the neutral zone to see if they can fill up their hopper. Or perhaps they're playing some defense on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now has the advantage, and they have the hot goal. They'll be shooting now in their shift. One last time for exclusive access to scoring. 1-1-1-3-6 unloaded the whole hopper. They came up a little bit short, went a little wide, but Laker Bots currently sitting at number 7. They were able to hit all of them, and they've got another run right now as we get into 29 seconds on the clock. That means it's time for both hubs to be active. Blue Alliance has an opportunity now to try and close the gap. It's a long way to go. Red Alliance is trying to get to 360 and pick up that supercharged. 1-1, 11-33-36. Going up, look at that. It's so smooth as they pick up an extra 10 points for the Red Alliance as time expires. We've got Run Robot stuck up on fuel in the neutral zone. For blue, we'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And let's find the result. Match 32 up on the board. It's going to be Red Alliance. Is there enough for Lagerbots to move up in the rankings? We're going to find out. 281 points on the board. Well done. That'll give them 4 ranking points. And yes, this is going to move them up to number 6. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, not quite enough to pick up a ranking point. That'll mean a little bit of downward pressure on them. But again, many, many, many matches to go before we get to Alliance selection tomorrow.
We've got qualification match 33 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 1721.
From Concord High School, Title Force.
They're joined by team 7314.
From Franklin High School, Tornadoes.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 3597.
They were finalists at Pine Tree. From the RW Trape Academy, it's Robo Rangers.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 5902.
From Portsmouth High School, the Wire Clippers.
They're joined by team 238.
They were a finalist at North Shore. From Manchester Memorial High School, Crusaders.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 4546.
From Dover High School, Shockwave.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off here. Qualification match number 33 into the midfield. 238 going head to head. 1721. 238 wins the race. Let's see if they can unload all that fuel. They're going to do it. But what about on the other side? 1721 doing the same, taking those shots. 7314 takes a couple of shots too. 238 Crusaders coming out into the midfield. And they are going to be ready to collect. That's going to put Blue Alliance up 52-12 at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance taking advantage of the shift right here. And now Red Alliance has the opportunity to score. 17-21 staying in the back while their Alliance partners bring all the fuel to them. Smart strategy, trying to starve 238 from doing the same, trying to bring it back to the Blue Alliance. And 73-14, Tornadoes trying to shoot and score right now. They take a couple of shots, in they go. And that means it's Blue Alliance now with the shift. Blue Alliance is scoring right now. Shockwave right there, 238 Crusaders. Crusaders currently sitting at number 2. They've got a 302 qual average. We'll see if they can get to that point in this match here today. But look at the heavy pressure. 35-97 Robo Rangers trying to keep 238 from scoring. And 238, they need to be lined up with the bot just so to be able to shoot and score. So that's a decent strategy there against them. Red Alliance now has the opportunity. 73-14 is hung up on the bump, unable to move. We'll see if they can get some help from their alliance partners, and they're going to score, but now it's going to shift over to blue. There goes 238. Boom, again. Heavy defense coming in right now from Robo Rangers trying to stop the scoring from 238. 73-14, still trying to get off of the bump. As we get down to close to 30 seconds, the red goal is going to become active in just a moment. And there it is. 17-21 has an opportunity to put some fuel in, and there they go. They are looking to try to get up to 100. They got 61 on the board right now, 62. And we'll see if they can make it all the way to 100 and pick up that ranking point. 238 is trying to get up into the 300 range. They've got a qual average of 302. Looking to try to stick with that as we get down to 5 more seconds on the clock. 4, 3, and they're going to get close. And time will expire. And we'll see if that's just enough to get Blue Alliance over the 300 line. We'll find out in just a moment. While our referees deliberate, take an opportunity to check the top of your head and see if you have safety glasses that belong to the event. We could really use them back so that people could go into the pits. If you happen to have a pair of safety glasses in your possession that you borrowed from us, we would very much like to have it back. And here we go with the results up on the board. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. And let's see where this shakes out. 321. So Crusaders will hang on to number 2. They'll pick up 4 ranking points for that effort. Their alliance partners will get some draft up. Over on the Red Alliance side, no ranking points will mean a little bit of downward pressure for the Red Alliance teams.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 76-74.
From Rochester, New Hampshire, Raiderbots.
They're joined by Team 25-23.
From St. Johnsbury, Vermont, Tech Storm.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 509.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, Red Storm.
And now let's meet their opponents on the blue side of the field, starting with Team 44-73.
From Richmond, Maine, a Delta Prime Robotics 4H.
They're joined by Team 1058.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, PVC Pirates.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 58.
From South Portland, Maine, the Riot Crew.
Let's dig on into our next match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go out into the midfield. We've got 3 out of 6 robots looking to collect resources and bring them to their side. Blue Alliance taking the advantage here, but Red Alliance not behind. They're going to take some shots. 509 shooting on the move, but here comes yet another volley from Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, we've got Tech Storm. They're currently sitting at number 5. Would love a win here to move up a little bit higher. But over on Red, we've got the Riot Crew, number 4. And PVC Pirates, number 1. Red Alliance now has an opportunity to try and close the gap. 18 to 101. Red Alliance shooting and scoring, which is great. See if they can put a little bit more in there. 25-23 needs to start taking shots if they're going to do it. That sound means it's time for Blue Alliance to start their volley festival. But there is the defense coming in. You see Red Storm over there trying to stop 58 from scoring. PVC Pirates coming around to pick up over by the outpost, see if they can score those from the back, and they can. But 509 doing their best to keep the Blue Alliance off their line. Meanwhile, Red Alliance coming on, shooting. 2 robots shooting now. Raiderbots getting pushed out. And that looks like we might see 58 maybe down. We'll see if they can come back to life as the Blue Alliance has the opportunity to score. Oh, look at this. 10:58 needing to go over the bump and getting pushed out of the way. Tremendous defense being played by the Red Alliance. Here comes 44-73 back on the Blue Alliance side. See if they can get some scoring in. Blue Alliance has got 171 points. Red Alliance 96. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance has an opportunity to potentially close the gap here with Riot Crew down. A little bit of low energy shooting going on there right now from Raiderbots. We'll see if they can get, oh no, they're beached Blue Alliance still an opportunity here to score some more. Delta Prime, they're loading up, and there's PVC Pirates. They're just going to unload there with 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time. A reminder from the venue, if you could please keep your outside food outside or in the lobby, we would very much appreciate that. So teams, we know that you're enthusiastic and you want to come in and sit down, but please refrain from bringing food that you have brought with you into the arena. And here's the results up on the board after much discussion. It is a Blue Alliance win. PVC Pirates may be holding on to the #1 spot. We'll see what happens. No, not enough for them. 4 ranking points, not enough to hang on. And that's going to mean a drop to #2 for them. But look at that. Riot Crew with a win. They're going to move up to #3. For this match that we are about to see, we will see what is called ordered placement for autonomous. And it's all done. So you may not have ever witnessed that before. That is a thing that can happen where teams will put them down one at a time. And that's pretty much that.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 35. On the Red Alliance's team 172.
Their robot's called Bugsy. It's Northern Force.
They're joined by team 4925.
Viva la Resistance. It's the Resistance.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 2648.
Stay in the loop with Infinite Loop.
Now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents, starting with team 9055.
Their robot's called Leviathan. It's Knights of Katahdin.
They're joined by team 69.
They're helping you pursue engineering and robotics. It's Hyper.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 4034.
They measure once and cut twice. It's Pelham Pythons.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. A little bit of a race here in the middle. Knights of Katahdin 172, both looking to shoot and score from the corner. 172 not moving. Here they go out again. They'll see if they can load up for a second run. But meanwhile, 2648 emptying out in 4925. Blue Alliance 4034 sitting still. And that is going to put us, Red Alliance, up 38-17 on the board. We get into the first shift. We have our transition. 172 now putting all of their fuel in as we shift to the other side of the field. Knights of Katahdin lining up now. See if they can score. Hyper, they had a full load and they did unload that into the hopper. 90-55 surfing out into the neutral zone. And they're coming back for one more. Along with Hyper, Red 4925 is ready. They've got a full load. 172 lining up as well. And there's 2648. They are unloading at speed. 172 joining them. 4925 looking to get those fuel out. And there goes 172 out into the neutral zone. A few more seconds remaining in this shift for Red Alliance to score. And we're going to switch over to Blue Alliance now. And there it goes, 69, Hyper, shooting and scoring every one of those fuel into their hub. Blue Alliance, though, 90-55, Knights of Katahdin stuck in the middle of the field, unable to move. We've got a little bit of motion out of them. We hope that they come back to life. 49-25, a full load. They are coming back over onto the Red Alliance side, and that is a hot hub. All three robots on the Red Alliance now shooting. 2648. They are unloading a full hopper there. That is going to get them up to 180. They're looking to get over 200 now. Both sides having picked up the ranking point already for Energized. 2648 with another. 172 goes out into the neutral zone to pick up more fuel. 69 Hyper was waiting for that transition, and they are now shooting. Let's see if they can line up. We've got 40-34 in the air. They've got some fuel underneath them, so I'm not sure if that is off the ground from fuel or a climb. Red Alliance now looking to put a pin in it as we get down to 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Red Alliance coming through in the end. Blue Alliance, a few robots stuck on the field. We'll have your official results here in just a moment. And here we go. And it is Red Alliance with the win. 262 points on the board. Well done there for Red. 168 for Blue. Also well done. And this is going to mean significant ranking change. 172 will move up. They had been at number 10. They'll be replaced by Knights of Katahdin, and they had been at number 6 before. So they swap positions with this outing. 1 ranking point for Blue. Not quite enough to hang on. Once again, there'll be many opportunities for teams to change their rankings as we move through the rest of the tournament today and tomorrow.
And let's meet our teams for our next qualification match, starting with Team 1350.
They're turning abstract ideas into tangible reality. It's the Rambots.
They're joined by Team 4761.
They do it the Strout way. It's the Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 11157.
It only takes 5 minutes. Winatronics.
And now let's meet their opponents. Way over here on the blue side of the field, starting with Team 9056.
Nothing is impossible with Cyber Huskies.
They're joined by Team 1512.
They're not just building robots, but purposeful lives for the greater good. It's the Big Red.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 1922.
Courage, brains, heart, Ozram.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. On the way, Osram out into the neutral zone, coming back with a full load of fuel. Let's see if they can score that. Meanwhile, on the other side, 47-61 doing the same, but shooting wide, hitting the net. Osram will take that and be done with it. Human players putting in a few more to pin it up. And that's going to mean 28-23 at the conclusion of the autonomous. So very close here. Now it comes down to the humans to figure out what the humans are going to do. Blue Alliance in the transition, put a few more on the board, but now it's time for Red. Red Alliance losing time here. There goes 1350. Rambot to see if they can line up and shoot and score, and they will. But their alliance partner, Robotics, now coming in. We'll see if they can score, and they will. See if they can empty that hopper out. 11157 stuck on the other side of the bump. Now it's Blue Alliance shift, and 90-56. Cyber Huskies looking to try and get some traction, get their claws into the ground and get off of that fuel, and they do manage to move forward and over onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. 15-12 picking up off the ground. We'll see if Big Red can score while they still have an active goal. They will not. There goes a 47-61 Robotics shooting and scoring, and 11157 Winatronics unloading their hopper. A little bit of opportunity there to work off the ground and maybe score some more for Red before the shift changes again. And it's about to shift to Blue, and now it's Blue Alliance has the opportunity to score. Osram scoring, getting hit by 11157 to try and throw them off the line. Osram dug in, those lion's claws dug in on the ground, the Tin Man's feet. And we get down to 30 seconds. There's another volley from Osram while the Red Alliance goal becomes active. Red Alliance looking to come ahead, and they are moving forward, moving ahead right now. They've taken the lead with all three robots shooting and scoring. Osram has one more opportunity as we get down to 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10 seconds on the board. Red Alliance not stopping. They've up to 170. Can they get over 200? Here comes a few more. 1350 taking the shot, but there's Osram. A few more going in at the buzzer. We'll have your official results up on the big board right now. Here they go. Is it red or is it blue with the win? It is Red Alliance with the win. And let's see how that shakes out. 181 points on the board. There should be a ranking point for both sides. But look at what this does to 1922. They had been at rank number 8 coming into this match. That's going to drop them to 12. But over there on the Red Alliance side, 47-61, they're going to jump up. They had been at 12 before. And so they're going to swap places, move up there into number 9 position with those 4 ranking points on the Red Alliance.
We've got qualification match 37 coming up next. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance's team, 1307.
Lux and Tenebris, it's Robo Saints.
They're joined by team 9443.
They're creating opportunity, empowering STEM, and uplifting communities. It's Aluminum Panthers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance's team, 4564.
Their robots called Vector, currently sitting at number 8. It's Orange Chaos.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to find out who their opponents are going to be. First up, we've got team 2712.
It's Surgeon time with Power Surge.
They're joined by team 133.
Their robot's called Yoshi, currently sitting at number 7. It's Bert.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 6895.
Their robot's Purple Monster. It's Mechanical Madness.
Our robots are ready to rock. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the Red Alliance side, Orange Chaos currently sitting at number 8. They would love a win here. Get them up a little bit higher. Bert's at number 7. They want to hang on to that or maybe move up with a win. Bert out in the neutral zone right now, coming back for another volley. And we'll see if they will get that done, and they will. At the end of the autonomous period, that means Blue Alliance is up 48 to 15. A little bit of an opportunity left for Bert, and see if they can get some in before the shift, and it happens. So the transition will be positive for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now with the opportunity, and let's see what happens. 1307 Robo Saints, they're lined up. with their underhanded shots. I don't know if you've noticed this, but they've got a cool underhanded shooter there. They'll come back out into the neutral zone and see what they do in the last second. Oh, one goes in there for 94-43. That will not count, but Burt will unload a full hopper there over on the Blue Alliance side. Burt working on their side to go and pick it up and put it down into the hub. Mechanical Madness has got their intake is stuck on the ground under the robot, and so they're unable to move through the trench, and they look like they might be down for the count, but we'll see. But Red Alliance, look at this. Orange Chaos showing why they're sitting at number 8, looking to get higher with a huge volley right there, but getting some intense pressure. 27-12 power surge, trying to surge and prevent. Oh, no, up over into the robot. Let's see if Orange Chaos can shoot. Not quite enough to do it, and they're going to run out of time. Blue Alliance now, 133, coming in, getting heavily defended by Aluminum Panthers. Panthers putting their claws into the carpet to try and prevent 133 from scoring. And let's see how effective that is as we run down this shift. Blue Alliance is up right now 116-70. This is pretty close and can go either way. We've got 2 robots down in the neutral zone now as both of the hubs are active. 68-95 moving again. There goes Orange Chaos looking to pick up off the ground. Let's see if they can put some more in there. Red Alliance looking to pull ahead and get up over 100 and pick up that ranking point. They just might be able to do that. They've got 6 more to go. Let's see if they can do that in the next 10 seconds. Blue Alliance looking to hold on for the win. We'll see if they can do that too as Burt puts one more in. Uh-oh, but here comes 45-64 looking to go ahead. And in the last couple of seconds, shots went in. We'll find out if it's enough for the Red Alliance to take the win. We'll find that out in just a moment. And let's find out the results up on the big board. And it's going to be Red Alliance with the win. This was super close at the end. Look at this. 131 to 126. Red Alliance is going to pick up 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance will pick up 1. And this is going to mean a big change. So 45-64 is going to move up from 8 to 6. Bert is going to drop all the way to 13.
And let's move right on in to meet our teams for qualification match 38. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 17-21.
The robot's called Whiplash. It's Tidal Force.
They're joined by Team 76-74.
Their robot's Henry Walton Jones Jr. It's Raiderbots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 58.
Their robot's called Skittles. It's the Riot Crew.
And now for their opponents on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 35-97.
Their robot's called Cranberry Juice. It's Robo Rangers.
They're joined by Team 63-24.
Their robot's called Anubis. It's the Blue Devils.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 80-46.
Their robot's called Cannon. It's Lakerbots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go on the Red Alliance side. Riot Crew currently at number 3. They're coming in from the neutral zone looking to line up and score. Over on the Blue Alliance side, though, we've got Blue Devils at number 4 and Lakerbots at number 5. Lakerbots coming over into the neutral zone to make another pickup. Those shots are going short, however, and so this is going to mean that it's going to be pretty close. Blue Alliance will have the advantage, 28-20 at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance has a few more seconds as we get through the transition. And now it's all red all the time. So let's see what 58 can do. They're going to unload that hopper, see if there's enough on the other side to be able to fill up and score. Meanwhile, 17-21, they're shooting and scoring as well for Red Alliance. And here comes Raiderbots, and they're going to line up and score as well. Red Alliance now with 48 points on the board. Blue Alliance with 52 as their hub gets hot. They are scoring now. Let's see if they can line up for another volley here. Out into the midfield comes Robo Rangers. Looks like they may be going to bring fuel in for their alliance partners on the other side, Blue Devils and Lakerbots. Blue Devils having unloaded a hopper, and now we've got Lakerbots looking to fill up and do the same, but here comes the shift. Red Alliance is active. 58 getting heavily defended now by Robo Rangers, and 17-21 has emptied out their hopper. 76-74, Raiderbots going back out into the neutral zone. There goes 58 lining up and scoring right now in the last few seconds of their shift. Now Blue Alliance is active. Those shots going a little bit short from Laker bots, and we will see if they can come ahead here. Blue Alliance right now way ahead, 188 to 118 on the board. Blue Alliance continuing to score. There goes another volley as the Red Alliance goal comes hot for the last 30 seconds. Red Alliance looking to close up a big gap. Over a 100-point gap here now in favor of the Blue Alliance, but Blue Alliance looking to extend that lead as we get down the last 15 seconds on the clock. It is a fuel factory over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field as we get down to the last second. Wow. That was a statement if ever I saw one as we get so close to supercharged. Maybe we're there. We'll find out once we see the final results. And let's find out if Blue Alliance had enough to supercharge. Blue Alliance has the win, but will they pick up 5 ranking points? Ooh. And there it is. 362 points in the hub. That gets them supercharged. Well done for the Blue Alliance. This is going to mean upward motion. Take a look at that. 3 and 4, 36, 63, 24, and 80, 46 moving up. That is going to push 58 down to number 7. Still in an enviable position here as we're in the second half of our matches. We're going to play up to qualification match number 50 today. And then we will all go home and take a rest. We will come back tomorrow morning starting with qualification match number 51. And they will finish our qualification matches around 1 o'clock and then head immediately into Alliance selection.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 39. On the Red Alliance, it's team 11-3-36.
From Sanford, Maine, it's the Anomaly.
They're joined by team 238.
From Manchester Memorial High School, Crusaders.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 25-23.
They're building a storm. It's Tech Storm.
And now for their opponents. On the blue side of the field, it's Team 1058.
Their robot's called Undertow. It's PVC Pirates.
And Team 172.
Find your people with the Northern Force.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 4034.
Their robot's called the Big Ben Yahoo. It's Pelham Pythons.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off on the Red Alliance side. Crusaders sitting at number 1, coming out into the neutral zone. They're joined by Tech Storm, ranked number 10, but over there on the Blue Alliance side, 172 at number 6, and PVC Pirates at number 2. This is going to be a intense match. Blue Alliance right now with the advantage, 83-57 at the conclusion of the autonomous period. That means we've got our transition on, a few seconds of opportunity for blue to score as we switch all to red. There goes Crusaders. They are going to unload that hopper right there with them. 11136. 11-3-36. Anomaly taking shots, coming up a little bit short, but oh no, PVC Pirates hung up in the middle of the field. That is time that they will not be scoring. 172 out in the neutral zone, and they're going to send some fuel back for their alliance partners to use as the shift happens. Now 172 over on their side of the field. They are taking shots. PVC Pirates stuck out in the midfield. Let's see what happens. It looks like they may not be picking up. Something could be wrong with their intake. 172 taking shots for the Blue Alliance. That will be an opportunity for Crusaders here as they go to line up right now. Blue Alliance falling behind, Red Alliance surging ahead. And there goes 1058 into the defensive position, trying to stop Crusaders from scoring. Meanwhile, 172 looking to ferry the fuel, while 238 Crusaders lines up and takes those shots. Blue Alliance goal is now on. Blue Alliance looking to catch up as they've got a long way to go here, making up 70 points now. 40-34 Pelham Pythons is stuck. 172 reaching in deep into the depot, trying to get some more fuel to score. And that means that it is time for both sides to go. It is the torrent of fuel coming down on the Red Alliance side. All three robots unloading and scoring. There goes 238 looking to do it again. Let's see if they can pick up from underneath their tower and score that fuel. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, it's Northern Force and PVC Pirates unable to score, bringing more fuel for Northern Force as time expires. We've got a hanging robot over there. 11-3-36 off the ground. And we will see our result here. Not quite enough for Supercharged. Looks like both sides will pick up a ranking point for the hub, and we'll have our official results up here in just a moment. Here we go. Up on the board, is it going to be red or blue? Will we see Supercharged for red? Will be a Red Alliance win. They'll pick up 4 ranking points. Are there 5 in it for them? With 303 on the board, a little bit of an upward adjustment, not quite enough for Supercharged, but that means that 238 is going to stay there at number 1, but this is going to drop 172 with 1 ranking point down to number 9. Take a look at that, though. 25-23, they're going to jump up to number 8 with those 4 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 40. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 811.
Their robot's called Susie. It's Wild Cards.
They're joined by Team 1512.
Their robot's called Blinky. It's the Big Red.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 4761.
Their robot's called Perfect Peanut. It's the Robotics.
And now for their opponents on the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 6762.
Their robot's called Aaron. It's Oscats.
They're joined by Team 509.
Their robot's called Theseus. It's Red Storm.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 4473.
Their robot's called Four Winds. It's Delta Prime.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into match number 40 on the Red Alliance side. Robotics, they're currently sitting at number 8. Here they are in the midfield going across the bump. See if they can score. Now, those look like they're going to go wide. That could be an opportunity for Blue Alliance. Red Storm taking a couple of shots there. Those will go in. And this is going to mean Red Alliance, though, with a slight advantage, 13-4 at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Humans in control now, 8-11 moving. Blue Alliance, though, with the opportunity to score as the transition ends. 44-73 Delta Prime coming back out into the neutral zone, but being blocked by the Big Red. Oscats getting hung up on the bump, but there's an awful lot of popcorn in the air on the Blue Alliance side. And we switch to Red Alliance. Robotics currently at number 8, showing why they are scoring the entire hopper out of that robot, and that's going to put them up 58-38, a 20-point gap right now. But Blue is going to have an opportunity in a moment to be able to make that up as Robotics takes a second volley here. But look at that, 509 is hung up on fuel, unable to get help from their alliance partner. And we are going to see Delta Prime taking shots now, see if Blue Alliance can stay in this. 509, oh no, 44-73 goes on the fuel right after they had pushed 509 off. All the blue robots in service now, but Red Alliance taking advantage of that shift, that lost opportunity that Blue Alliance just had. We've got one RSL on the field. Not sure who that came from. That'll get replaced later. Robotics looking to score some more here as we get down to 30 seconds, and all of the fuel is in the air on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance looking to close the gap. They need another 50 points on the board to make it happen in 13 seconds. Red Alliance not wanting that to happen. They continue to score, which they will do as we get down to 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A few more fuel in the air. We will have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. Is it going to be red or blue with the win? And it's going to be Red Alliance. And Red Alliance will come away with 4 ranking points. And we'll see how that shakes out. 4 ranking points for them means stability for 47-61. Their alliance partners will draft up on that. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, 0 ranking points means a little bit of downward pressure on them. Teams will have plenty of opportunity over the next 10 matches today and the rest of the tournament tomorrow to be able to adjust their rankings. What do you say we meet the teams here for qualification match number 41? Over here on the Red Alliance. 94-43.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, Aluminum Panthers.
In the middle, 27-12.
They're out of Waterbury, Connecticut. Power Surge 4H Robotics.
And rounding it out here on the Red Alliance side, we have got 11-157.
Out of Hampton, New Hampshire, Winatronics.
And we have a Blue Alliance. Over here in the station, 49-25.
Out of Wolfboro, New Hampshire, the Resistance.
In the middle position with the Mardi Gras bling, it's 45-64.
From Brewer, Maine, Orange Chaos.
And rounding out the alliance, here we go, 90-55.
Out of Welton, Maine, the Knights of Katahdin.
Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 41 underway. UNH 2026 rebuilt. Human players getting their shots going up and in. Winatronics unloading those preload. Power surge coming right in. Few fuel flying all over the place. Hitting referees, hitting me, hitting everyone. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance with the lead, 41, Red Alliance 19. Knights of Katahdin quick to the center of the field, but a little too quick, getting beached on some fuel. Their partners, Orange Chaos and the Resistance, able to grab and help them out. Resistance has a fuel lodged between the bumper cutout of their robot, able to make their way back. Red Alliance hub is active, and Winatronics trying to score up for your Red Alliance. Might have a little bit of a jam getting that undone. Fuel going up and in. Power surge right behind them. 1 point differential. Blue with a slight lead now. Blue regaining that. All three Blue Alliance robots trying to shoot up high. Aluminum Panthers playing defense for your Red Alliance. Intake starting to fall off of that robot. Power surge trying to make their way over to grab fuel and play defense. But the blue hub does go inactive. Now making their way back over to their side of the field, grabbing fuel, slamming into the tower. Winatronics coming back for your Red Alliance to score up high as well. Blue Alliance waiting patiently with a stockpile of fuel of their own, waiting for their next shift, which starts right now. 55 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with a slight lead and trying to expand as Knights of Katahdin and the Resistance trying to resist the defense of Aluminum Panthers. Able to break free and get some fuel up and in. Penalty flags waving there, getting touched on the tower in the last 30 seconds is what it appears. Referees will deliberate that after the match is over. Last second shot starting to come in. 15 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance passing over 100 points, but not quite there for the RP. Last few shots going up and in. It will be close. Do they get it? Time will tell as your match expires. We got your results. Match number 41 going up on the big screen. Spinning the engines. Spinning the tires, revving the engines. It is your Blue Alliance, 134 points. Red Alliance, 78. No bonus RP achieved here in this match. Just 3 RP for your Blue Alliance for the win. Knights of Katahdin hanging on to number 10. You do see Orange Chaos drop down a little bit. Red Alliance all going down, but the Resistance they are going up in rank here due to this average match point value. That 134 did bring it up a little bit, so they go into 20th for now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached that time of the event. We have found the answer to the universe, and it is qualification match number 42.
But of course, that doesn't tell us what the question is. Perhaps we'll find the question among these 6 teams. Shall we meet them? Here on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, Team 1307.
Out of Dover, New Hampshire, it's the Robo Saints.
And in the middle station, Team 5902.
From Portsmouth, New Hampshire, the Wire Clippers.
Rounding it out in their Hawaiian garb, Team 69.
From Quincy, Massachusetts, Hyper.
On the Blue Alliance, let's meet these teams and see if they have the question to the ultimate answer, starting with 1350.
This team is from Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
And here in orange, 40-41.
Out of Gardner, Maine, or Iron Tigers.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 45-46.
Out of Dover, New Hampshire, Shockwave.
Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 42 underway. Shots going in all over across the field. Robo Saints and the Wire Clippers for your Red Alliance. Human players getting in on the action. Blue Alliance volleys going up as well. Last second human player shots going in for your Blue Alliance, and they have the autonomous advantage, 31 to the Red Alliance, 18. Will we see any shots from your Blue Alliance during this transition period? Not there. Able to now start shuttling fuel over to the blue side of the field. Red Alliance hub remains active. 2 robots with fuel in their hoppers. Will they go and shoot that into the hub? Robo Saints doing that same, shooting out from the corral. Hyper shooting from the far side, over by the trench, popping some of those up and in, gaining the lead, but the Blue Alliance takes it right back during their first shift here. Human players continuing to get in on the action. Shockwave picking up fuel in front of the human player station. Some of that fuel does go into the loading zone. Human player is able to take that, throwing it up and into the hub, able to help out those 3 Blue Alliance robots, extend that lead. But the Red Alliance is now charging back. Robo Saints and Hyper. 2 Red Alliance robots going at the hub. Now going to look and recollect. Hyper grabbing a stockpile over by their loading station. 1307. Looks like they were going to try and go to the center of the field, losing comms, and they're back. Now looking to grab some more fuel. Blue Alliance hub is active. Rambots shooting uncontested, but the Wire Clippers coming in to go and disrupt the scoring power of Shockwave. Trying to hang on to them. Shockwave able to evade, going in and out of underneath the far side trench. Right back to business with fuel locked and loaded, them and 1350. Iron Tigers trying to get in the mix as well. They got a hopper full of fuel. Under 30 to go. Both hubs active. 30 points separating these two alliances. Still could be anybody's match. Blue Alliance starting to run away as the wire clippers having some mechanical issues. Parts falling off of the robot. 5 seconds left to go. Will Hyper be able to get them back into this game? 2-1, and that's the match. We have the answer to match number 42, and it's going up on the board right now. It is your Blue Alliance. 176 points to the Red Alliance, 127. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 1 for your Red Alliance. Both of them going home with that energized RP. Blue Alliance with the win, so they get the 3 ranking points from there. All blue robots go up. All red robots go down. Match 43 up next. Attention teams, we have a schedule announcement for you. We will be playing through match 50. So, we have just a few more matches. We're about to play 43. Match 50 will be the last match, and at 8:30, the pits will be closing. So again, we'll play through match 50. Pits will close at 8:30. You don't have to go home, but you cannot stay here past 8:30. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning, when pits open at 8.
We are about to see match number 43. And what say we meet the teams over here on the Red Alliance? We're going to start us off. 84-10,
Vroom, vroom, vroom. It's Oyster River Overdrive.
And in the middle, straight from the Emerald City, 1922.
They're from Kentucky, New Hampshire. It's Oz Ram.
And rounding it out over here in the last position here on the Red Alliance, 68.95.
Out of Walpole,
Oh, doing
New
the
Hampshire Mechanical Madness.
And we have a Blue Alliance. They are ready. Right here. 73-14.
From Franklin, New Hampshire, it's the Tornadoes.
And in the middle position, 2, 6, 4, 8.
From Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 133.
Out of Standish, Maine, it's Bert.
Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 43. We got 3 of our 6 robots here making their way to the neutral zone, grabbing fuel. Bert trying to unload that hopper, getting a little hung up. Osram and Infinite Loop, respective for their alliances, putting fuel up and in. Human players on both sides throwing up some fuel into the hopper, into the hub. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, excuse me, with that early advantage, but the Blue Alliance starting to pull away a little bit more, 68 to the Red Alliance 40. Red Alliance has some cleanup work to do. Blue Alliance robots, Infinite Loop, and Burt extending their lead. Putting some volleys going up, looking for a few more fuel to go put in with 3 seconds left of this period. Red Alliance robot 6895, Mechanical Madness 4H, stuck on some fuel at the far side of the red trench. Their teammates were trying to get them unstuck, but their hub is now active. It's time for them to go and shoot up high. Osram draining it in. Overdrive trying to join them. Not quite there. Just a few spittering out and onto the floor. Blue Alliance hub is active once again here. Mechanical Madness going up on its side, courtesy of its alliance partners. Friendly fire there. able to land back on all 6 tank drive wheels, stuck on a couple fuel, and back to life, driving around. Reversible bumper starting to fall off just a little bit. Red Alliance now with an active hub once again. A high arc from the Kentucky machine going up and in. Overdrive trying to go and join them. Get this Alliance back into this race. Blue Alliance waiting patiently with some fuel. Burt coming back, sending it down to the waiting infinite loop machine. Burt grabbing a few underneath the red trench and back to life over on the blue side of the field. A leap of faith. Might have another jam once again. Intake trying to extend. 10 seconds left to go. Both hubs active here. Osram, there we go. Overdrive getting some shots going up and in with 3 seconds left to go. 2 and 1. We got your results going up on the board. It is the Blue Alliance. 215 points. Red Alliance 169. 4 RP for the blue, 1 for the red. Burton now sliding up to 9, cracking into the top 10. Red Alliance robots dropping down in rank. 44 is up next.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 44. We'll be playing through 50 today. Pits will close at 8:30, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Well, I won't say that yet. Starting off with 15-12.
They're from Concord, New Hampshire. It's the Big Red.
In the middle position, 25-23.
This team is out of St. Johnsbury, Vermont. It's Techstorm.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 67-62.
They're from Hillsborough, New Hampshire. It's the Oz Cats.
And let's meet these teams on the Blue Alliance, starting us off. Team 238.
They're out of Manchester, New Hampshire. Crusaders, currently ranked 1.
And in the middle position, 17-21.
The Tide's coming in. It's Tidal Force. Concord, New Hampshire.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 90-56.
This team is out of Kent Hill, Maine, and it's the Cyber Huskies.
Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 44 underway here. Crusaders and the Tidal Force for your Blue Alliance making their way back to their side of the field. Hopper full of fuel. Human players getting in on the mix as well. Red Alliance, human players going up and in. Few shots going up from Techstorm for your Red Alliance. Few of those do connect, and we move on. Blue Alliance with the lead, 54 to the Red Alliance, 18. Last second volley going up from 238, extending the lead. Their Hopper now goes down. Bumper falling off of the Concord, New Hampshire machine of 17-21. Their robot will stay E-stop for the rest of this match. Tough break for your Blue Alliance. Techstorm trying to get your Red Alliance back into this game. Minute and 50 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance hub active once again. 238 getting themselves lined up, getting their shot up and in. Double barrel action out of that same robot. 2 shooters, 2 paths. Grabbing that stockpile that they sent over earlier during that Red Alliance shift. Now getting defended by 15-12, the Big Red. Blue Alliance hub goes inactive, and it's time for Tech Storm for your Red Alliance to put up some fuel one at a time. Consistent shot stream going up and in. Now going up and out of the field, over the driver's station, over to the scoring table. Ozcats grabbing some fuel from the center of the field. Looks like they might be trying to feed a Tech Storm over to the red side. And Big Red back on the defensive case. Relentlessly punishing 238, not allowing them to go and score into the hub. Flags waving there. Small volley going up and in from 238 as they go over 150 points with 30 seconds left in this match. Shots continuing to go up. Defending is your Red Alliance. Still trying to hold 238 at bay. Tech Storm continuing to pop some shots up. Will the Ozcats get in the mix? 2 seconds left. 1. That's the match. We got your results. Match number 44 going up on the board. It is the Blue Alliance. 244 points to the Red Alliance, 80. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red. 238 Crusaders hanging on to rank number 1. The partners going up. All 3 red robots dropping down in rank. That's pretty much all she wrote here in this match. Match number 45 up next.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 45 right here on the Red Alliance. 49-25.
They're out of Wolfboro, New Hampshire, the Resistance.
And how about here in the middle, 11-3-36.
From Sanford, Maine, Anomaly.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 27-12.
This team is out of Waterbury, Connecticut. It's Power Surge 4-H Robotics.
And what say we meet the Blue Alliance here? Starting us off with team 8-11.
They're out of Nashua, New Hampshire, the Wild Cards.
And in the middle, 76-74.
From Rochester, New Hampshire, the Raider Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 172.
Out of Falmouth and Gorham, Maine, it's Northern Force.
Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 45 starts with two blue robots making their way to the center of the field. 172 putting that volley up and in, going for a second sweep. All the robots here getting in on the action. Blue Alliance with the lead. 45-22. Quick volley going up from 172. Northern Force putting that fuel in during the transition period, extending the lead. Red Alliance hub now active. All three Red Alliance robots looking to score up high. Anomaly now getting that shooter up and running. Resistance right behind them. 172 grabbing fuel, throwing it to their side of the field. Now coming back with a full hopper. Them and Raider bots and the human players getting in on the action. Fuel raining all over the place. Anomaly grabbing some fuel for the Red Alliance. Resistance as well. Two robots absolutely stuffed to the gills with fuel. And here we go, Red Alliance responding. Power Surge trying to get in on the action for your Red Alliance as well. A minute and 15 left to go. Both teams passing the century mark, getting at least one ranking point here in this match, regardless of the outcome. Closing the gap is the Red Alliance. Last shots going up from that period. Now Blue Alliance on the active hub. Raider bots and Northern Force extending that lead. Shots continuing to go up and in and out of the field. Going everywhere. 30 seconds left to go. Both alliances now shooting up high, shooting well. Field continuing to go everywhere. Resistance, Anomaly, two red robots with more fuel for their hub. Blue Alliance still with that lead. Raider bots continuing to add on to the score. Northern Force right behind them. Wild cards trying to get in on the action as well as time expires. Looks like we have a level 1 climb over on your Red Alliance. That will be added to the score at the end during final results, and we'll get those coming up soon. And here are your results. Match number 45. The Blue Alliance, 269 points to the Red Alliance, 208. 4 RP for the Blue, 1 for the Red. Northern Force moving up into the top 8.
We have 5 more matches to play today. Let us meet the teams. Up right now on the Red Alliance side, 94-43.
Out of West Newbury, Massachusetts, Aluminum Panthers.
Joining them in the middle of the field, 10-58.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, the PVC Pirates.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 509.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, Red Storm.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, it's 80-46.
Out of Meredith, New Hampshire, Laker Bots.
In the middle, 59.02.
From Portsmouth, New Hampshire, the Wire Clippers.
And rounding us out here on the Blue Alliance, down in position 3, 90-55.
It's the Knights of Katahdin out of Wilton, Maine.
Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 46 underway here. Autonomous period. Fuel going all over the place. Laker bots, Wire Clippers, PVC Pirates, everyone getting in on the mix. A-stops being hit. Human players continuing to throw for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance robots getting in on the action and their human players. Blue Alliance a little more successful in the autonomous period as drivers take control. Red Alliance hub will remain active for this first shift. PVC Pirates quick volley going up. Blue Alliance trying to extend the lead, but the Red Alliance is charging back. 10:58 PVC Pirates being contested by the Knights of Katahdin, able to break away, able to unload that hopper in just a couple seconds, getting the lead for your Red Alliance, continuing to have defense played on them. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active. 80-46 stuffed to the gills. That netting about to break from the seams. Now undefended, getting a shot to go up and in for your Blue Alliance. Getting that lead back, going over 90 points and counting with 1:20 left in play. Nobody is home in that 94-43 Aluminum Panthers machine. Robot might be off, but their partners, Red Storm and Pirates, continuing to grab fuel, throwing it into the hub. Pop fly going up for 509. Looking like a Red Sox game out here. Blue Alliance back on the offensive in their last shift before both hubs are active for the rest of the match. Trying to get that lead back, only down by 30, and it's climbing. Red Alliance trying to stockpile. Knights of Katahdin grabbing some of that stockpile on the red side of the field. 30 seconds left to go. Under heavy defense is the Pirates once again from Katahdin. Shots continue to go up for your Blue Alliance. Defensive robot of 509. Now playing defense on the Blue Alliance, 5902. Almost a penalty right there on the tower. 5 seconds left to play. Super close match. Oh, this could be anyone's game here. A little bit higher volley for your Blue Alliance as time expired. Red Alliance real time up by 3, but Blue Alliance might have squeaked it out at the end. This one is way too close to call. We'll have your official results coming up soon. All right, hey teams, we have an announcement to make. Check your heads, check child's heads for safety glasses. We need all of our safety glasses back at our tables, specifically the smaller ones that the kids use. And if you also have ones that you grabbed for yourself, please bring them back. We are basically out of those safety glasses, and we need them back. Please bring them back, like, soon, please. Thanks. Pretty please. we have your scores for that last match. They're going to go up on the board right now. It is your Blue Alliance. 222 points to the Red Alliance, 197. That is 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 1 for your Red Alliance. Very close match there. All blue going up, 2 red going down, 509 staying at 37. And we are ready to introduce the teams. James, who do we have on the field?
Let's meet him. Match 47 of 74. Here in position number 1, 40-41.
They're out of Gardner, Maine. It's the Iron Tigers.
In the middle position, 68-95.
This team is out of Walpole, New Hampshire. It's Mechanical Madness 4-H.
And in the end, 63-24.
Salem, New Hampshire, the Blue Devils.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, 35-97.
This team is out of Kittery, Maine, the Robo Rangers.
And in the middle, 58.
From South Portland, Maine, the Riot Crew.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 13-50.
From Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 47 underway. The 2 top-ranked teams here in this match going to the center of the field. Volleys going up on both sides. Blue Devils appears to be a little bit more successful in that volley going up. Looking for one more to go back. Shooting up high. Human players getting in on the action as well. And your Red Alliance with the autonomous advantage. Blue Devils coming back for one last volley to go up and in. Steady stream out of the Salem machine. Extending that lead. Trying to get away from the Blue Alliance. And now their hub is active, 58. The lone blue robot making its way over to their side of the field. Rambots taking all that fuel and just pummeling it down underneath the Blue Alliance trench. Now intaking, stuttering a little bit. Might be some brownout issues with that battery. Blue Devils now shooting undefended, but as we say that, 35-97, the Robo Rangers trying to play some defense on the Blue Devils. Working well, able to break away and get some shots going up and in before more bumper contact between those two teams. Blue Alliance hub is now active, 1350. Rambots doing a leap of faith over the far side bump. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves back in this race, not far off. 21 points separate these two alliances. Human player shots going up and in for your Blue Alliance as well. Red Alliance trying to stockpile. Looks like a roller has fallen off one of the robots. Looks like a Blue Devils roller. Might not be so sure there, but they are able to still intake fuel and score up into the hub. Grabbing another stockpile. 58 was waiting to try and grab that, but Blue Devils gets it first. Continuing to extend the lead as the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance is starting to come back right now. 30 seconds left to go. 58 shooting up high, shooting well. More shots going in. Iron Tigers and Blue Devils for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance slowly starting to come back. Red Alliance trying to keep them at bay. Two robots playing defense at the center of the field. Robo Rangers and Mechanical Madness. 5 seconds left to go here in this match. 3 seconds, 2 and 1. That is your match. We got your results going up on the board. Match number 47. It is your Red Alliance taking the win. 177, Blue Alliance 122. Blue Devils hanging on to rank number 2. 4 RP for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They got the energized RP. Those 3 robots dropping down, right crew down to 9. The other 2 Red Alliance robots going up in rank. Iron Tigers at 12. Mechanical Madness 4H at 26. 3 more matches left to go. Match 48 up next.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 48, starting us off on the Red Alliance, 44-73.
Out of Richmond, Maine, Delta Prime Robotics, 4H.
And in the middle, 11157.
They're out of Hampton, New Hampshire. It's Winatronics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance right here, 69.
Out of Quincy, Massachusetts, Hyper.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let us start it off. Doing the Serpentine with 40-34.
Out of Pelham, New Hampshire, the Pelham Pythons.
In the middle, 1307.
This team is out of Dover, New Hampshire, the Robo Saints.
8410.
Out of Durham, New Hampshire, Oyster River Overdrive.
Hey folks, got a quick announcement here. Due to the extended conversations that we're having right now with Manchester, what we want to do is to stop play right now. So teams can pack up the robots, wait till we give you the signal to come on the field to pick up the robots. So we're going to shut the field down, put the robots away. We're going to close the pits at 8:30, and we're going to come back here and start at 8:30 tomorrow morning with the next match to play. So we're just going to shift the schedule a little bit. Everybody okay with that? I think so, yes. All right, so teams that are on the field right now, if we are safe, come on and take your robots, and we'll see you all tomorrow morning.